Just turn down. 2 minutes. Is that the new? Yo, what's up, Wizzy? You are indeed first, brother. What's going on, man? Alright. I was wondering why the grinding was taking so long, and then I remember there's like the added weekend. The hell? Oh. I forgot there was like an added grind time this week. I gotta make sure that I can log in the wife. Johan! Mr. Rahag, what's going on, bro? Let's see. Get mine done in like 15 minutes, and then I have to do my wife's CT as well. And then I can start doing dailies. What's up, Oni? You are first on Twitch, yes. Yeah, you guys are fast. Holy. Kind of like look at this, like, the thing about this UI. Look at this UI. It's like this additional stuff that's on here. It almost extends all the way to like halfway towards your screen, which is kind of crazy. Just a little bit, not too crazy, just a little bit. Yeah, work today. Oh shit. Well, you know, it is the week. It's the weekend, right? Yeah, it's the weekend. It'll take a while for me to open this one. I mean, he 1.4. I got lucky today. I got a Hydra card. So now I need 3 Hydra cards. Oh no, 2 Hydra cards and then 2 Skull Workers. And then I mean, I also need a lot of purple shards. So don't know how I'm gonna get those yet. Nope, wait, no. What's up, Sovi? No ultimate cash icon? Oh, this one here? Yeah, just minimize it over here. Let me make sure. Am I using level 5? I'm not. Oh my god, man. Keep doing this. I was doing MR at the event, the mobs. Let's have Chinchensu. What are your thoughts on the event? It could have been good. Actually, no, it could have been really good. It could have been really, really good. Just a few minor tweaks, and it could have been really, really good. But instead, it's bad. Like, Alright, here's the thing, right? This right here, you know what could have, like, made this event, like, really, really good? Like, insanely good? Instead of, like, the bad rep that is going right now? If they made this event store thing, if they made this, like, daily. Like, daily you could purchase this. Right? If you're doing the event. Because the thing about, like, doing events, right? Is that you do an event, and you usually expect, like, to get the prize at the end, especially if you do it every single day, right? Right? It's like that. It's that same concept that has been really effective throughout all MMORPGs. But now you're giving people a limited amount that they can do, and the limited amount is not even enough to get any of these pieces of gear, of costumes in here. How do you expect your whole player base to feel? Extremely angry. I can tell you that much. If they made that one change and made that, like, daily instead of, like, just one time, perfect event. Amazing event. Which is unfortunate because, like, whoever was in charge of, like, the art for this event did an extremely good job. Like, it was really good job. But instead, a lot of that is overshadowed by the fact that, I mean, it's nothing. It's basically just a cash grab, right? It's like the bosses that they made, really well made, right? The new portraits that they give you if you do the event, really good. Like, the costume itself looks really good. Has been part of the Wishing Gacha for the past 3 versions, though. So, the fact that this right here is, like, one time and you have to, like, whale out, you're basically playing, like, you're basically paying mythic level prices to get all of this for a non-mythic set of armor. What a horrendous idea. Like, I feel like at this point, like, Gravity just has a piss off the player base department. Because all the money that they're getting from all these, like, cash grab events has to go somewhere, right? And the only one thing that they're doing a really good job at is pissing off the player base and making really buggy events, right? So they have 2 departments. It's the piss off your player base department and then the buggy event department. That's all they have. That's where the money's going to, basically. Yeah, basically that's it. It's like today's episode of how badly can we piss off our player base. Many people who want swings, since if you try to get the mythic costume, you get nothing else. So for this one, you get some mini rewards besides the costume. Still a shit idea. Because here's the thing, right? Here's why it's even worse than what people think. The reason why this is so egregious, this right here, the fact that it's this expensive to get, and that it's not given away in, like, this store right here. Like, people who want it, like, fast can get it fast, right? Because they can get all these other stuff that's in here, right? The thing that makes this so egregious is the fact that these costumes right here have existed since Korea. Which means that this has been making the money in Korea, in NA, and in Taiwan in the Wishing Gacha. Like, you've probably, like, I don't know, like 100x'd your investment into this costume from the 3 versions alone. There's absolutely no reason for them to be this greedy and do this right here, right? Because you've been at a net positive ever since, like, in Korea alone, right? Or even if you want to be like generous towards them, like even in Korea and NA alone, not to say anything of Taiwan, which they made even more money at. So the fact that like the most latest version is the greediest one out of like all the four is crazy. And I think that's the most egregious part about this whole event. They've been made their money on this set, on the previous versions, right? This is copy pasta. You know? That's just all it is. It's just copy paste. Like they didn't have to hire a new art team for it. They didn't have to like make the whole thing from scratch. All they did was change the stats. So there is absolutely no reason for them to be as greedy as they have been. But instead they are. Must need a house extension. I think, oh, they're making more money than than a house extension. I mean, like, just from that that #1 event alone, they made like in the first few days they made like probably like close to 3 million USD, in like a couple days. To say nothing of the whole event. So oh, they definitely made money. And it's bad because, like, you know, it basically screams like we don't really want longevity, longevity popularity wise for this game. So we're just gonna, you know, milk it. The thing is, like, Ragnarok Origin itself, like the game as a base, is pretty good. It's just like a lot of boneheaded decisions that have made this game less popular than it deserves to be. So I feel bad for the people who put in the work to make this game, like, you know, at the very base of it, really good. If you're a low spender, you can definitely try to get the like a piece of costume. Like I've been waiting for this costume for a very long time, and the fact that it's in this like crappy event that gets me, like, because I just wanted this for the looks, right? But now, because of the stats that they put on here, like I'm just gonna, and probably because I can't reach 500 coins anyway, like I can just try to get this at least, because it has decent-ish stats. But yeah, man, that's the reality of it. I think low spender can get hat. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, if they can make that tweak, that would be pretty damn good. Strength is within the looks, I guess. Yes. Well, the problem is that like a lot of people that I know have been holding out on the game because like at the very least, even if they're not strong, at least it's a little bit more affordable to look good in the game, which is fine, right? Until this event. Is the gacha costumes costume gacha for you guys yet? No, not yet, no. Fashion over progression. Oh, Imo said that? Well, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. He's absolutely right. Hope event shop reset on Monday? Yeah, maybe. But then again, the event itself is only for like, what, 2 weeks? So, if you're free to play, you still can't get it. What more time do I have? 3 minutes. Let me log in the wife's account. So I can prove to her I am a loving husband. I've saved enough to redeem one, so at the end of the timer, if I still do get either outfit or scythe, I'll buy the scythe. Ooh, I mean, you really want that scythe, huh? You've been wanting it since like last time, bro. You might as well get it. I mean, it's a pretty cool looking costume. Is Brutal Rue good? I've been seeing some people couldn't global and play Brutal Rue. You should never trust. Like, general rule is never trust private servers, because you're just gonna get. Here's the thing about private servers. You have to realize that private servers in general have no, like, they have no liability. They can just like pull the rug on you, and that's it. Like, your time, your effort, you know, if you put money into it, hopefully not, like, is gone. Right? It's just completely gone. So yeah, don't risk your hard-earned money, time, and effort. Hold on here. I gotta make sure the wife has enough blue gems. I don't know if she has enough. Especially since this is like an extended PTM, so we can buy some more. There you go. I think I'll put my chances on the Smeldon gacha. Yeah, Smeldon's not a bad investment, honestly. That's a pretty huge power spike, if you can get the ones that you need, especially. Roto is bad. Oh, he's disconnecting and reconnecting? Yeah, I have somebody who has a contact with Origin World. Like the devs that are on there. The main thing that, one of the main reasons why they don't have, the hell? One of the main reasons why they don't have the PC client is because they said that it's very, very, very unstable. So, and they're worried about like, you know, like, there's just like Brutal Rule having a PC client is gonna cause a lot of problems, and you know, if it becomes too much of a problem, they could just very easily to say like, you know what, I'm gonna dip out. Right? Like, you know, rug pull all over again, right? So, that is probably like one of the big downsides of it. What's the thing today? AT Hazy? Okay. I'll just do AT Hazy together for my wife's character. So, yeah, man, could have been a really good event, which is unfortunate because, like, I mean, look at the art style, like, look at the amount of effort that like the art team probably like put forward to do this, and then you know, like you look at the like the artwork, look at that, like the artwork for the card, right? Look at that, it looks really good. You know, the image, the title, the portraits. Really good. The bosses, the particle effects for the bosses, really looking good. The bosses themselves look really good. And it could have been an amazing event. Like it could have been just straight up say, you know, like it could have been something that was just straight up, probably like one of the best like events ever in a mobile game. But instead, it's overshadowed by like, you know, by a greedy decision. And the egg chest is 99% win rate for black pieces. That's what I've been hearing. I haven't really. I just did it just to do it for like dailies and stuff. Speaking of which, let me do it for my wife's account right now. Do you have news when up new server? I have no idea, EJ, unfortunately. I mean, at this rate, like, we're probably closer to a server merge than we are, you know, a new server. Yo, shout out to you, Machine Liempo, bro. What's going on, guys? Give up on egg chest? Don't want to get stressed out? I mean, just do it for the, you know, for the goals. So I know I see some people are trying to go for like the high rank. I was like, nice. That's a lot of time wasted, brother. Is if you have black pieces, if you make a mistake. Oh, well, that's a rough one. That is a rough one for sure. Is a new costume worth to get? I think the headpieces, the headgear one. The others are, it's whatever. The armor piece is pretty decent for sages, but who knows how, you know, if there are better options that come out later in the future for sages. And sages doesn't have me out for a while, so. Best accessory card for high whiz, I'd go with the 3-star wraiths for sure. You know what'd be funny? If it'd be funny if what if you do like what if you do What if you do like what if I do like Wind Ghost? Like triple Wind Ghost cards? Can you imagine that? If I do triple, like a quadruple Wind Ghost cards, and since like I just like stack Gravity Field, so like you know, you're just getting bombed every single time. What's the best? What stat is the best for Sage? Int Dex. And then Vitality. Just enough Dex to get 100% variable cast time, and that's it. Eggy chest, basically tic-tac-toe. The one who goes first will literally 100% of the time if you don't make mistakes. Wind Ghost is for physical attack? I don't know, actually. Never mind. I think technically Magic Crasher counts as a physical attack. Kinda. Count as a physical attack? Convert magic power to deal 60 neutral P damage to a selected target. Still counts as a skill though. I don't know. You think server merge will happen soon? My server pop's kind of low. I wouldn't be surprised, like within the next like month or two. Are Sage DPS bans or can get utility as well? They're mainly DPS, but can play utility. The same way that a wizard can. Man, it's gonna be extra long. It's gonna be extra long CT. Oh. How's Izlude 7's like population now? I mean, there's definitely people selling their accounts. It's like every guild is basically just going through it right now. But you know, I mean, it's expected. I you know, every MMO is just gonna have that, right? But the problem is that like it could be a lot better if they didn't keep pissing off their player base. But instead, it is worse just because it has to keep pissing off their player base, man. And you can't keep pissing off your player base like that. It's like one problem. It's like GE issues, Guild League issues, like, yeah, everything. Like everything's an issue. It's like GE right now is like 90% waiting screen. Like it was a lot more fun before cross server. Like granted, like we get more cards now with cross server, which is nice. But like we'd like to be able to play the game mode. Is there a section in the game? Not yet, no. Ryota, did you play Rome before? I played it for a very brief moment, like probably like a month or two. Because I was just I was playing it with my wife, and you know, we just one of our mutual interests is basically Ragnarok Online, and that's why we both played this game as well. Guild quiz is still an issue too? Yeah, bro. They just can't get the. It's a quiz, man. Like, how hard could it be to implement a quiz type event? Like, I just don't get it. I think MC will stop being mean build if it will be benefit P attack and P damage. Well, here's the thing about Magic Crasher, right? The weakness of Magic Crasher will always be its range. Because Magic Crasher is kind of like, in order to make it effective, you have to be a whale. You have to be. Because you not only do you need you know, a substantial amount of damage, you also need a substantial amount of like ignore magic defense. And you can't really get that unless you go like the cheap like feather route, right? And even then you'd still get less. So that's the issue with Magic Crasher. The range is always going to be the main issue. Can it like somewhat work? Yeah, sure, it can somewhat work, right? Like, but you know, but then when you think about it, it's like if you put that investment in a different class, like Wizard, like Gravity Field, or like, you know, Sacred Pally or something, you'd probably get like way better results. Or Sage even. The only consistent thing that works are the gacha events. Yeah, that's also true. Hey man, at least the gacha event doesn't bug out. A lot of people I know are starting to burn out because there's so much to do. That is true. The events are very bloated. I'll say that. That's always been an issue that Ru has, whether it's Korea, NA, or like Taiwan, is that the events are extremely bloated. Now you have the AFK farm? Yeah, you have to sacrifice your MR to AFK farm for the event? That's crazy. You have any idea how the merge will happen based in Taiwan, KR in it? Will they put all Izlude 1 and 10 together? I think they might do it like 1 to 5, 6 to 10, something like that. Like Izlude 1 to 5, 6 to 10, Proterra 1 to 5, Proterra 6 to 10, something like that. The event where they can earn is 100% no issue. Classic, yeah, pretty much. That's all. That's all their resources are going to. Any general recommendations from changing from high whiz to sniper? My recommendation is do not do it. It's like you should have you probably should have played sniper when it was like, you know, like before and to now, and to like maybe to like one. Like, here's the problem with sniper, right? Especially if you're PvP. Is that because of the power creep, let's say like grab field for example, right? It's going to be really hard for you to keep up. Like somebody could drop a grab field on you later on, and you might just die standing on it. Because like it completely, you're a squishy class to begin with, and now it's ignoring your magic defense. Yeah, it's crazy. Imagine rug pull, home, and mana in the same server. Yeah, man. Let the whale guilds battle it out, bro. My MC build made changed job to priest because we basically carry him every instance, and I think he got tired of it. Yeah, man. It's just MC is just. I've been telling people that people don't take me seriously. They think that like I'm just giving bullshit advice or something. Because even when I told people that like in order to be a extremely effective Synex or effective 6 period, you need to be like giga whale, like the whaliest of whales. And a lot of people didn't take me seriously when I said that. And they're now just starting to discover like how expensive Synex really is in order to like, you know, because if, like for example, right, like your end game for PvP as Synex is GT. It's just GT, that's it. It's just Grimtooth. You don't have any other choice. And in order to make that build effective, like, because Grimtooth's base damage is pretty bad, it's the concept of cores that make GT really strong. So you have to really tweak GT. Like, to give you an example, like one of the biggest whales in like in NA had to spend $10,000 USD to keep tweaking his build until he got it right. And that's when he started melting people. Now imagine that in global, where it's gonna be like so much more because like there's so many other forms of mitigation, right? Like just imagine how expensive that's gonna be. Like granted, like once you make it effective, it's gonna be a nightmare to deal with for anybody who goes up against you, right? Because it's a range. Once you tweak it to that certain degree, like it's a range AoE nuke in stealth that can crit, you know. But to get to that point is very expensive. That's why I keep telling people, like, if you're not gonna invest that much, and you're gonna invest like quite a bit anyway, like you're gonna regular whale it out, you're better off playing another class. And I think people didn't really take me seriously when I said that. Yeah, you're good, Ek. I was like, what math equation is he doing? I watched a roof streamer yesterday and there are no people running Jupe and TON and the world chat is so quiet. It's more of one server. Oh, rip. Yeah, it's definitely a rough one for sure. Is the new sigil for priest good or is it just for collecting only? The new sigil, it's pretty good actually for ME. Not bad at all. But like you should try to collect all of them because like it gives you like the collection stats are pretty nice for the class sigils. Will they give us a ticket to move server in cash? I don't know. I mean, if it makes them money, they probably will. If you're MC Wiz, you should just change to sniper. MC Wiz sucks, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, it can kind of work, but it takes a ton, and I mean a ton of investment. Like you need MVP cards type of investment, and even then, it's still gonna get overshadowed by like a gravity field Wiz. Any news about third jobs? Did KR have third jobs back then? Third jobs. I mean, KR right now has third jobs from the past like I don't know like. Maybe 3 months or something like that. Third job is in like, you know, Ranger. But no news when we're gonna get it in global. How much longer is this? Yeah. Probably a long. Still 154 minutes. So times like I'm on ×3 on her right now. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What's the next server level increase again? The 22nd? Oh. So I have 17 more days? Or, right, technically 16 more days, I guess, because I'm 12 hours behind. Huh. Yeah, I think I'll be 94-ish by then. And then I have to decide if, because they're most likely going to release Aldebaran. So I have to decide if I want to do some quests to get to 95 and then grind geographers. Which might be a good choice. Just to get there like sooner. I don't know if I want to sacrifice quests though. As I also want to get to level 100 sooner. Yeah. What a dilemma. Although I can probably hit 95 in a few days. Nah, I'll just wait. Are you leashing me a Geo? Yeah, I actually will. What if Ludi comes out first? I think they come out at the same time. They should come out at the same time. I got lucky that algorithm suggests your vids. Because if not, I'll go all the way to sit next. I'm still explaining every RO. But I'm poor. Same. I'm high with as you suggested. I've been performing pretty well. Yeah, the thing is, like, this is not even, like, our best. Like, we're not even at our strongest yet. That's the thing. That's why it's such a... being a wizard is such a longevity thing. It's like, we're performing good now, but like we perform better as the game progresses further. And after seeing the skills that our third job has, it's pretty ridiculous how strong we are and how much stronger we're gonna get. So people keep telling me like, "You're gonna reroll from wizard." Like, nah. I love my class. How much XP do you get from the OPDF spot there per CC? I don't even know. I haven't counted. Because I'm 93 now, and like the XP that I get here is pretty like bad. Because of the diminishing returns. Or the yeah. Any power boost coming for high whiz when Aldebaran opens? Well, not really. But technically for us, every type of progression that we make is a tiny power spike. Just because, like, you know, our staple skill ignores magic defense, so any little bit of improvement we have when you compare it to another class is a lot better, right? It's like, let's say like you get like 100 M attack, right? For us, that's huge. You get like 100 P attack on like I don't know, like a sniper or something like that. Not so much, because like most of that is gonna get mitigated, right? They say wizards are gonna be extinct when Sage comes out. I would call them delusional. Because even with the Sage meta, whale wizards will still carry. Like, you can't say that like wizards are gonna be extinct when they're just fundamentally better than majority of the classes, and that they scale better than majority of the classes. It's just not like I just have to take one look at fundamentals when it comes to the game, and you'll know. There goes your answer. Yeah, don't listen to those guys. Yeah, with this additional Blink skill, we entered a new way fighting. Yeah. Man, you're just gonna see wizards bombing people. When will your Highways guide be available? Well, Gravity are actually, the guide itself wasn't completely done, and Gravity posted it anyway in the Rue Discord, if you want to check that out. But I am going to be recording it, and thankfully, Jam, if you guys don't know him, I am Jam. He also does YouTube as well. He volunteered to be my editor, so now I can probably put out more videos. So all I have to do is I have to record that, and then he'll edit it, and then, you know. Because like, trying to stream full time and upload videos at the same time, it's a lot. Like and then manage like a whole community and like multiple guilds is, you know, I knew that it wasn't sustainable because of like, you know, I had to sacrifice something, and that something that I sacrificed was sleep. So yeah. Will Land Protector destroy wizards' abilities to MVP? Just get Bentine. Honestly, just get Bentine. If anything, like, dancers will probably ruin your day more than anything. I need more ice. I'll get some later. How does Sage compare to High Wiz? Sage is, you can't really compare, because Sage is more bursty on the they have a slight AoE, but you can't really compare because Sage is more single target oriented with some like CC type utility. But then again, like, because of the new sigil, so does Wizard. So it's all it's a skill matchup. Let's put it that way. Where's the best to grind as a sniper when they release Izlude? I know some snipers grinded Clock Tower. But honestly, I would just grind geographers. I just grind geographers. I know some people like grinding in Ludi. I personally never grinded there as a sniper. I just went straight to geos. Because like snipers are one of the like best classes to farm geo. Add another piece of food here just so I can I always lose out in damage to snipers and equal spend for events like Jupiter's TOC. Is this normal? Oh yeah, because sniper is a single target DPS class with a slight AoE. But the issue becomes that if unless you're like willed out like on a sniper, you're gonna be struggling to kill just because like your damage gets mitigated, right? And that you have to be in a certain range, closer range compared to a wizard in order to do damage. And but the good thing is like, you know, if it's like PvE content like that, like you have kiting potential. You have better kiting potential than a wizard. You have better single target damage compared to a wizard. Like the issue with snipers isn't really their damage. They deal good damage. They don't deal the best damage, but they deal good damage. The problem is that like in order for them to deliver that damage, puts them in harm's way. But the problem is like, you know, it's not tower defense, you know what I mean? Like you can't just keep continually shoot arrows in front of you when there's no target. You have to be a target. Like in a choke point, like, right? It's like for a wizard can stack gravity fields. You can't really stack arrows. So your DPS is reactive compared to wizard's proactive. Say he's good counter for paladin? Yeah, pretty good counter. Because Shreya can't counter paladin anymore? Yeah, kinda. If they have FC, you know, FCP, or they have this is not on cooldown, but for the most part the utility's still there. Like, you know, it puts them in a dilemma where if they don't react fast enough or they don't notice, right, then they're just gonna have to deal with like broken gear. But I don't know why they made greater damage like lower again. Makes no sense. People quitting left and right? It's just normal. Like, you play any MMORPG and around this time, there's always gonna be a lot of people quitting. There might be a lot more people quitting than usual, just because of, like, the, you know, the really shitty events. But, can't blame the player base for that one. That's entirely Gravity's fault. How much longer is your CT? 119. 119. So like 40 minutes, a little less than 40 minutes. Really making me chug these mana potions. I'm already broke. Alright. Let me grab some ice real quick. Where do waterfall come from? Usually waterfalls, you know, come from you know, the mountains. Then water flows down, and then creates a waterfall. I'll be right back. Back. Is that John? Oh, you mean water ball? I thought it was like a weird... I read that, I was like, that's a weird question. I was like, where a waterfall comes from? I'm not really a waterfall expert, but I think it comes from the top of the mountain. But no, the water ball comes from... It comes from this costume right here. Marine uniform. 3% chance to autocast level 5 water ball. What's up, Jeremy? Weapons and cards? I mean, there you go. Make equipment. Cards. There you go. Had to grab some ice because nothing worse to do to a soda or a drink, carbonated drink, than not have it be nice and cold. As a sniper, do we need EL or just Samurai and Tasha? If you want to deal like decent damage, I feel like if you're, especially if you're an ADL sniper, you should have tier 10 Samurai. But you know, in terms of pets, that is. The Marine uniform better than school uniform? Drink beer a day? Marine uniform better than school uniform? Let's see. I don't memorize this. School uniform, attacks have 3% chance to deal 10% more damage in the next 2 seconds, but the cooldown is 12 seconds. That's it. It's an activation downtime plus 10-second cooldown downtime. Yeah, I'd say marine uniform is better because the dragon damage reduction is whatever. I mean, it's useful when mutant dragon becomes a thing, but the water scale combined with the water ball proc might not be the most damage output, but what it does in PvP is that it staggers. It staggers people. Do you equip job sigils? Doesn't seem to have any use for gravity fuel wizard. Keep it instead until a new one releases. I opened mine up just for the collection. Alright, for the collection stuff. That this one does have some use. This permafrost one. So that I'm probably gonna level this one. Maybe? I don't know. But at the very least, I'm gonna try to open everything besides the other LK one that gives P attack. Do tier 3 South, then 4-star tier 3 Wraith? Yes. Only because, like, you know, race plus size is still better, but I don't have a 3-star, I don't have a 3-star, spell worker. Not yet. Yo, Izzy, what's going on, brother? Which crit build is the best for you? Which crit build is the best for me? For what class, Art? Or do you just say mean any class? If any class, best crit build. Let's see. Sakri. Really good. Sharpshoot. Really good. A really optimized GT Senex is also really good. For small scale in PvE, which is better, Bash LK or Whitesmith? Plan to switch. Neither. Go Paladin, Vi. Go Sakri Pally. Thank me later. You can reserve 2 squidgets for snipers. Skellies and hiders are pressing way too crazy here. Man. And if the scout workers and hydras are too expensive for you, just go Sakri Pally. Just go Sakri Pally. Save yourself the grief of overpaying for size and racial cards, and just go Sakri Pally. And you only need crit damage cards. Loot tic-tac-toe while grinding? I already did my tic-tac-toe. I hate this event. Hopefully they don't lock the best gacha for highways behind a cash grab event. That is the dilemma. No Raydrick? Nah, I'm not strong enough for Raydricks, I don't think. After Dark Frame, Geographers. There's no debate about that one. It's gonna be Geographers. I've already prepared my where is it? My 3-star Scorpion. And hopefully I can get this like started up. Does Waterworld stack with Magnus? Yeah, it stacks with anything. Impact and shock with the Cobalt Varus on stage, minus 80% attack speed, movement speed. I mean, yeah. It's not bad. Some run that, some run lightning bolt for the high chance to blind. That's about it. Blind is more annoying than anything though. Yeah, go Pally. The thing about like Pally is like nobody expected that after they buffed it and made it really strong, that instead of like the planned nerfs that they were planning on it, they made it stronger instead. They buffed it instead. I was like, how does that make sense? Like, how do you go from a nerf to just buffing it again? What's the best event you think Ro has released so far? None of them. I don't know, maybe melee event? Probably melee event. Yeah, I'd say melee event. You have guide for blue purple sigil? Oh, blue sigil's worth it. Blue sigils are very worth it, yeah. They're cheap, can get you the needed PvP damage that you need right away. So yeah. Did I miss the chicken in the sub? No, bro, we still haven't gotten it. I think I just give up if I went for fast matching. I think it got me 2 hours to be mastered just using the black leases. Yeah, but I'm also pretty dumb when it comes to this game mode. Double down, plan to buff the other build, shield boomerang, classic. They are like, oh, okay. I don't think it's the class that needs the buffs, right? Like, why did you buff LK? Why is my samurai skill only proc a few times? I'm a priest. What do you mean? Your samurai? Your pet samurai? Read the skill. there's an inherent cooldown on it. Plus, you need X amount of hits before it actually uses the skill. City gravel event. Yeah, we need a melee event for red cores, bro. If I could get a level 10 psychokinesis core right now, that'd actually be pretty good. Because that would mean an 80% boost on my gravity field damage, which is pretty nice. Not the best, obviously, but still pretty nice. Reaching your server level cap. Keep grinding for XP. Whoever is giving out advice to use your CT to grind for cards really needs to stop doing that. Because you're basically sacrificing your CT to have a chance to get a card that is 6 times lower. Actually, like 5 times. 5 times lower than your MA. Which makes no sense. Did I change accessories? No, I'm still using expert ring. I'll change when I'm like 105. Saves me Zenny on the transfers too. Holy Lagarino, what's going on, game? Stat. I should probably change to my grind build, but too lazy. Not much difference anyway. Are you planning to get a Harpy Queen card when it comes out? What is Harpy Queen card do again? What orange statue should we prioritize as high whiz aside from weapon and conqueror? I mean everything besides Omni. Omni's the only one that you don't get because it's for pets. Everything else you get, right? Because this one is just by opening it gets you additional damage on every race. This one, just by opening it, you get your neutral ghost skill damage. If you want the ghost. And this one gives you medium. You know. And then I need one more to get this leveled up. Give me 5 PvP damage bonus. Don't really care about the small enemy, whatever. HP is nice, but then I just want to level it up so I can get this right here. And then after that, I'm just gonna keep leveling just this one. This one don't really care too much about. It's PvE damage, don't care about that. XP is it's whatever. Large is but this is like the best. I'm gonna level this, like, I'm gonna max this out first before I even think about like leveling this after. Is ADL still good endgame? Yeah, it's decent endgame. If you can get your hands on a Dark Priest card, like 3-star Dark Priest card even, and then you use that to shut people down, shut a lot of classes down that are not auto attack. It's also a pretty good card. Don't have enough. Is it better to use 3 risky sigils when doing MVP TR as DPS? I mean, if you can sustain it, yeah. You probably can't sustain it right now in like the high level MVPs, but lower level MVPs, you most likely can. Just get yourself a Bafo Junior that will actually survive. Just get yourself a healer. Is it worth upgrading Medal of Loyalty, or is it better to focus on character medals? Character medals. Like my medals, this is my medals right here. Alright. I don't really get this because it's PvE damage. I don't really care for PvE damage that much to get it like much higher. I care more about raw damage and then obviously PvP damage bonus and PvP damage reduction. That's my main focus. Eventually, like this one, I won't level this at all. This one I will level a little bit, especially later on in the game, and then I might level this one a little bit more, just because it's so cheap, and then just have my utility pet survive for a little bit longer to provide more value. Which would you prefer? Red Leaf, I got 1.9 Graffield CD, or Sunday Hat 1.6, 1.7 Graffield CD. I'd go with Sunday Hat. No debate. Sunday Hat. 100%. Is it limited? Oh yeah, the limited pet is only gonna use this red one right here. This one. And if it's the rabbit pet, then yeah. They're probably gonna release that rabbit pet because like Odin Cup is coming and they know that the whale guilds will want to get that pet, so that's why. Because of Land Pro? What do you mean? Plus event store for high was guessing feathers will be good. Yeah, if you can't get the if you can't get this right here, golden feather, then I would just get these. For golden Bitcoin, feather or Vera score box? For Smeldons? I mean, either one is good. Especially if you don't have your cores yet. But if you want, like, no risk, go feathers, always. What should we buy? Time to quit if it's the next pet? I mean, I don't really care too much. It's like, when you play a whale game like this, it's like it's expected for stuff like that to happen anyway. Because like, think about it, right? Like if somebody had to spend $100,000 just to be like, right now, it's like if you look at Dynasty, for example, right? If you look at the rankings right now, like, you know, top player, Star Guild, you know, like we have Corey here, right? But then only 4k DP behind him, another person from Star, right? Ravis is in Serenity. Nami is, you know, the top 5 are majority like Star, right? But like we're still winning. So if they need to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars collectively just to beat us, when I myself have personally spent 0 in the game, then, you know, let them spend hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? Let them get their money's worth at least. If you're NAX, when you're NAX3 and it was ever scaled down when Prof was released, no. Absolutely not. Wizards were still carrying. It's a skill issue if you can't adapt to sages. It's not like Land Pro is uncounterable. Just gotta get good. I think global devs don't have a plan on releasing time and space feathers in Diamond Shop, unlike in Taiwan. Probably not for a while. I think the Medal of Gratitude for pets is pretty solid because it's always 1% HP every level. It's pretty cheap up until level 20. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, if you want your utility pets to survive, then you kind of have to, right? When I grow up, I want to be XXX. You want to simp for a married woman? Spicy. My weapon just downgraded from 14 to 12. How did it downgrade from plus 14 to 12? You risked it? Oh, that's a big yikes, brother. That is a big yikes. Never risk. Never risk. Do not ever risk unless you can afford it. Shade should be after Bard. Yeah, it should be after Bard. Yeah, you always gotta wear a condom, brother. Can't risk it nowadays, not with this economy. I have Raw Dog Devil. You should play Black Desert. You should play Black Desert online. Because of this event, we made a D&D campaign now in Discord. Oh no. I have 50 million power in Rise of Kingdom. Oh shoot, you one of those Rise of Kingdom ads. Leech BDO when? I can actually leech him BDO right now while I grind here. Fear. You guys don't know, but I actually have BDO open in the background right now. But my value pack in BDO is running out because I also don't pay for anything in BDO. Just don't spend anything in my games, man. Honestly, I mean I do spend in games, but like, you know, if it's like something that my wife probably wants, and I can justify it, if it's like a fashion thing, she makes her happy, then yeah, I'd spend. But for me, not really. I can see the UI video. You see that? You like that? Yo, Jib, what's going on, man? You got the Black Swan wings? I don't. I wish I did, but can't afford that shit. It's too expensive, man. Really cannot justify it. The Black Swan costume, if you get the headgear, just the headgear, is the only one that's like worth getting stats wise. They worked on Guild Quest for a month and still broken. Bro, here's the thing, right? Like I know somebody that knows like the people behind the Origin World private server for Ragnarok Origin, and they describe the code that they have as horrendously bad. Like they said, like it was pretty much like egregious how horrendous the code was for Room. And that might explain why everything just doesn't work. Putting under business expense? Bro, I wish I was like financially savvy like that. I'm jealous of you guys that are, man. For Pally ADL with P attack, P damage? I think you scale it mostly off of P attack, no? Depends on some classes. Some classes scale better as both. Some classes scale better if not only P attack or P damage. Gravity misleading players that they can influence on kind of the egg balancing. It's just the coin flip 50-50. It is. It's completely RNG. It's complete bullshit. Or who has a private server? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot out there. I would never play a private server, but you know, I'd test things in it. But I generally don't play private servers just because, like, you know, you never really know. It's like private servers they have zero liability, right? Like Gravity at least has to be a little bit ashamed. It took me 12 years to get to this financially. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Can a wizard survive the triple boat of Sage? Depends on depends on how much you've spent, really. Like you can't really gauge because people have such different types of gear. But like in terms of tankability, yeah, you can tank it for a bit. Can't tank it forever, obviously, if it's like even stats. Grip to our dream wings, bro. Yo, Taka, yeah, man. R.I.P. I saved pity coins for it, and just to end up being in a dumb event. 5% ignore 50%. 5% chance to ignore 50% def, or ignore PDEF 30% so I get 80% like that. Yeah, kind of like that. Gravity acts like they have zero liability too. Yeah, that's true. But at least like they can't rug pull the server under you and just shut down the server like out of nowhere. Well, they can technically, but if they did that, then that would actually have a lot of ramifications for their company compared to like a private server that they will have zero ramifications for. Well, they don't have a company. So what content do you play in NA before switching to global? I switched to global. I played NA until I made the switch to global. So I've basically just never stopped playing Rue. For spitting facts about Gravity. But yeah, they hate that. They hate that. That's how I got banned in the NA Rue Discord. I got banned like 7 times on that Discord. They keep trying to like bring me back. But I was like you realize like I'm not gonna feel grateful for you for unbanning me from a wrongful ban, right? I think when they fixed the guild quiz code and then put it on the server, they had put back the old code instead of the fix. Yeah, it was the same issues, bro. Otakoyaki, yes I do, actually. Yeah, what up, Matt? Private servers do that, even classic games? Yeah, it's true. Give me a sec here. Let me... Uh-huh. Hold on. Party invite. Party platoon invite unavailable. Oh. Hold on here. I'm gonna try to find you a safe spot here. Did you reach endgame level on NA server? There's really, well, technically I was endgame level, but there's technically really no endgame level because the level just keeps going up. So I'd say I would call it late game or super late game. Hold on. That was my horse. I gotta go back to the beginner towns from halfway across the world. Come to server. Come to Media 3 channel. Here. And then I'll send you an invite. And as soon as you guys are done with your beginner thing in the guild, I'll give you guys like officer so you can pop guild quest whenever you want. Yo, what up, Mara? My man. So if mob have 1000 def, what's the use of ignore def 50%? If our ignore def already 1100, you guys no effect, right? I think beyond plus 50 of a mob's ignore actual defense or magic defense, I think there's no more effect after that. How to get 250 gold coins for heavy card redemption? You gotta swipe the card, brother. You gotta swipe that card. Unfortunately. Which is why I'm probably just not gonna get that. Because the only time I actually spend the game is if somebody donates to me and tells me that I have to spend it on the game. You know, then obviously to respect their wishes, I'll do that. But like, I know one time somebody donated, it says like, hey, you can either keep this or spend it on the game. I was like, I'm not spending this fucking game. Like, ain't no way I'm spending on this game. That's not your party invite, Fear. It's worth a mythic wing? What? Yeah, exactly. Like, how are you gonna charge mythic prices for non-mythic costs? Like, you gotta be out of your goddamn mind, bro. Think I'm paying for this with mythic prices. The audacity. The audacity, man. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, isn't that crazy, right? Like, that's about as unreasonable as taking a lion out of the safari and placing it in the North Pole and then telling it to survive. You know what I mean? That's the same level of unreasonable that they're being. Like, if you do that to a lion, put it in the North Pole, ask it to survive, like, watch you don't see that motherfucker maul you to death for the audacity for you to ask something so unreasonable. Fear, did you get your free dream horse yet? You should be able to get it actually already. Heard this costume set actually just a gacha in KR. It was gacha KR, NA, and Taiwan. So it's just them being completely greedy, because like they've already made the money back in KR from making this costume. So the fact that they're actually trying to get us this much money from copy paste content is insane, insanely greedy. I haven't seen no horse. There should be like 2 materials in your Y tab, or it should probably be in your inventory. And it'll tell you to manufacture both of them. To create this, it's like a horn or something like that. It'll turn it into something that will allow you to redeem a dream horse, which is a tier 9 horse. For free. But the devs know you guys will get them either way. I'm not. I can't afford it. What one piece of set would you get for your wizard? The headgear. The headgear for sure. Mark, I saw you beat Manja with Corey beating the only red title. How though? Hey Mara, yeah, we did. So what we did was I basically studied the fights that we had, and then I studied the VODs from my guildmates and saw what they did wrong, and just told them like, hey, don't do this instead, to sum it up. And then we worked on like improvements on an individual level. So I basically did to keep it short, basically I just did analysis. And then we just adapted, right? We saw their strat. It didn't change in the 2 times that we fought, and I corrected my guild members like micro decisions. Not really micro. It's hard to change micro, but more like macro decisions. And then we just worked on that. And that's how we were able to beat them. That's what I'm telling you, man. Like, if we actually managed to, if Izlude 7 actually united, like, there's actually a lot that we can do. But that's never gonna happen. Game bugs and balancing issues? Say no more. They didn't even apologize. Well, they didn't even apologize for the GE thing. Like you saw the comment, like, yeah, the devs know that this issue happened and that they guys missed out on all the rewards for this. They did say that they are not going to give you guys compensation. I was like, oh, I don't think that's how that works. Yo, what up, John? Oh, you got banned for that? Oh, rip. You did it, Fear? Okay, yeah. Just choose whichever one that you want. I recommend either the Pegasus or the Doom Horse. Probably the Doom Horse. Depends on, like, Pegasus and Doom Horse are the most useful ones in my opinion. But it all depends on which aesthetics you want. And then come over to where I am. You can probably see me in the map, in the southwest of the map from where you are. I see you right there. It turns into like a horse emblem. Oh no, I see. I think they already tweaked that. Here's the funny thing about like the XP the XP feature, right? Is that like they're so stubborn that because their devs before have said that it was a feature and not a bug, they actually didn't change the fact that like the mobs would keep summoning as you change channels. What they changed instead was the channel feature of like stopping your CT. That's what they stopped. Like they're so they're so stubborn that they refuse to call it a bug. It just changed something entirely different. It's like, yeah, we doubled down. We said what we said. Yeah, it keeps summoning. It's just that like now CT still runs down when you change channels. Oh yeah, I have to go to the stable. Yeah, and that yeah, just get that horse, and then it'll get you here faster to where I am. Okay, I'll go fashion as a 16 comes. Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys didn't notice that the stream this week is being sponsored by The Walking Dead Survivors. If you guys wanna, you know, help out the stream a little bit without having to spend a dime, just download the game using my link. It's also posted in our Discord when I announce the stream up. And then, you know, just get to the goals that it's needed. It shouldn't take very long at all, and it's very low effort. Just download it on your phone. If you want to play an emulator, download it on your phone first, and then you can log on an emulator. And then, you know, once we get the goals done, that means that there will be more sponsorships going in the future. I'm trying my best to advertise it because, like, you know, I've been told that I'm horrendous when it comes to advertising these sponsorships, which is, you know, I admit that, yeah, I'm very bad at advertising. But that's my attempt. Well, yeah, you're right. You're terrible at advertising. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I know. That's why I'm not in sales. Hey, imagine me working in sales, bro. Like, hey, you wanna buy this? No? Yeah, that's fine. What the hell, man? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, even that dude that I'm trying to sell stuff to is gonna be like, don't you think you should try harder than that? I'm like, what? You don't want to buy it? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Hold you hostage? Like, what? Imagine you working at a dealership. Bro, I'm so bad at it's like, hey, bro, you wanna buy this car? He's like, nah. Oh, no? I'm like, alright. What if I put this gun to your head? Will you buy it now? No, just kidding. I don't think that's how you sell stuff. Might be a little too aggressive. Marketing's so aggressive, even gravity's sweating. Is my web CT done? It is done. Okay, follow me. I am out of here. Somebody want this pot? The minute you start working at any sales, it's gonna be a Sioux Nation for sure. I talk shit about the company. Now look at these dog water benefits, bro. It's at 11. I am located in the East Coast.
It was from this mysterious
Untap round, untap round. Gotta change the wife's reset to support. Reset 1. What about this? Presets. And I got to drag her. Here, let me know when you're ready. I'm just gonna
This job may not look like much.
AT Hazy. Oh. Whoa, Rambo. Nice, 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 Rambo. Give them diamonds. Good spot to level 60 to 70 as a whiz. 60 to 70. Man, that's such a low. That's ages ago. Holy, 80, 60 to 70, huh? Let me see. Where did I level at 60 to 70 again? 60 to 70. 60 to 70. No. You can grind a skull worker. There's a double spot skull worker if you want to grind there. Really good spot for you. How did I grind at this level? Oh, Mantis. Yeah, Mantis. Mantis for sure. Mantis also a good spot. But I would just level a skull worker while you still can, and maybe you'll get a card. Well, what's up, boys? Is the ranking for the faction contribution bugged or what? Oh, it's bugged as hell, brother.
Our home is completely different from the rest of the continent.
It is bugged as a motherfucker. Bugged as hell. Just cross the bridge. Why not? How to unlock the Eggy avatar picks? You just all you have to do is kill the event mobs, pretty much. So, we'll be moving there in a month. East Coast as well. Any issues playing Rue? Not really. No. It's actually less laggy than the NA server. I'll tell you that. Which part of the East Coast will you be moving to? Please read, I will subscribe to a random YouTuber and you're lucky. Thanks, Guardian. Appreciate that, man. +1 sub, let's go! What are your thoughts on the new egg scam event? Well, you said it for me, Ignatius. It's a scam event. It really is. They have the audacity to make you think that you can actually bounce the egg and then just roll it off the table. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not nice. No problem, bro. No, bye. Yo, Guardian, more like Guardian Angel, huh? This guy, Brad. He's coming over here and just summoning people. What a G. That's a real G right there. He didn't put an auto? Yeah. I was like, man, this is a nice event, nice event. It's like really marking up the price on some of these discount costumes. It's supposed to be on clearance. Just the only free-to-play wings became pay-to-win wings as well? Yeah, that's true. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, that, you know what I mean? Like, were you really gonna charge me, like, mythic prices for these wings? I think about Roman, just don't spend. Don't spend money. Enjoy the game for what it is. If you can't win because, like, you know, the other side is like just too wailed out, it is what it is. So what? They have to just know that they have to spend thousands of dollars to do that, and that's fine. Like, if you pay that much, you should at least get something out of it, right? Can't be me though, because I'm broke now. Shreddy says Gamardi's coming out soon. Do you think you'll have your cooldown for Grav be 0 with Braggy and CT at 0 too? I mean, like probably not. From what I've heard, they tweaked Braggy to, I mean, you know, to be worse. I don't really know why, but they tweaked it to be worse. Hard to imagine why, Gravity. Hard to imagine why. If the world was a world that made sense, it would be hard to imagine why. But this is Gravity we're dealing with, so it is not that hard to imagine why.
Our realm is complete.
Please.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the exact changes are yet, or not really quite sure. I can't recall because I read it. But the assumption, the conclusion was that it made it not as good. It's still good, but not as good, which is really crazy for a class that's just basically a utility class, to nerf its utility and support capabilities. But you know, gravity's gravity. Barter Dancer, that's also true actually. They didn't really think about that one, did they? You have a strange meta in this game? Oh yeah, it is very, very strange, I'll tell you. The hella strange meta. Can a Braggy affect people outside party? I'm planning to use my brother's gun to count writing. I think they changed it so it doesn't affect people outside your party anymore. Don't quote me on that though. That's just what I heard. Paladin meta is real. Change meta. Paladin have more DPS than LK. Tank class have more DPS. That's true. It's just weird, bro. Like, they went from like, hey guys, we're gonna nerf Paladin. A week later, psych. Guess what we're gonna do, boys? We're gonna buff Paladin again. I'm like, huh? Buff Paladin? What? Like, how do you go, like, how do you do a 180 like that? Like, you're gonna nerf it, now you're gonna buff the hell out of it? How does that make sense? I've never been so confused. If they make a mistake and copy pasta, the next goal is alright, obtain this costume. The obtain the costume and headgear and put it back to Wishing Redemption, where it should be. I'm gonna redeem that ASAP. Yeah, same. But like, you done goof, Gravity. It's mine now. Paladin is real when you're fighting a guild full of Pally. They should buff Highways and Mastersmith? Yes. Yes, they should. High Wizards deserve all the buffs. High Wizards deserve all of the buffs.
Career has only
Better class sigil? Who would play Frosto? I'm going like if you fully build utility with LOV and Frost Nova sigils and cores, it's actually a really good CC build, right? Not what I wanted though. I need more power. Field HQ, and then away field HQ as well. Champion needs a buff on PvE as well. They focus so much on PvE. I mean, I think Champ does fine on PvE. I think Champ got a indirect, really good buff because of Divine Armament. Because now you can just switch from like combo fists to Asura fists to FO fists at will, which is really good. We did. Okay, good. What's more as MVPs are sets here. %. Alright, hold on. See if I can make it. Oh, rip, did killed it before I got here. Oh, I barely made it in time. That's fine, I'll go back for DP later. Pick it, can work. Yeah, and then there's also an LOV core that paralyzes people, so that's also really good. Good work on nerf. When Sage release, will you switch to Sage or stay high whiz? I'll stay high whiz. The hell? I'm just pissing everybody off. Is Marduk worth the redeem points? Probably not, no. Since it's like, it's way cheaper. You can get it way cheaper at the market. I think the only cards that are worth redeem points are the cards that actually go to astronomical prices in the auction. Suicide Sorcerer is good for MVP hunting. Yeah, it's really good. I heard many Dynasty members want to quit the game. Why? I think a lot of people want to quit the game, not just in Dynasty. You know, one of the main things is like, you know, every MMORPG around this time, like, you know, the 2, 3, 4 month zone, a lot of people tend to like want to quit because they, you know, they're just either tired of the game or, you know. But the reason I think why a lot of people in general just want to quit is because mainly because the horrendous monetization and predatory practices that this game has, which, like, if you want to spend, then you know you're probably gonna be really tempted to spend. Like me, not so much, because like I haven't spent money in this game, right? And I'm not going to. How far is this? It's on the other side of the the continent here. One more mini, and then after that I'm done with that. I'll do some of her MVP runs later. You don't purchase Battle Pass? I don't have Battle Pass. You wanna buy me a Battle Pass? Any sponsors? No, but like the only stuff that I get is stuff that people buy me or sponsor or whatever. But yeah, I just don't spend in this game, right? Like if somebody beats me because they spent like thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars, then so be it, right? Like, I think you've paid enough to be able to do that. But as for me, I just don't see a point. Because what am I gonna do? I'm gonna spend money so I can shit on like free to place.
Greetings from Kappa. We offer the best.
Binigyan ka puro mouthpiece. And GG ka dyan, Nucci. Some people in the FE community started giving Rue 1-star rating on iOS and a Play Store just to get Dev's attention. I mean, like, they deserve a 1-star at this point. Don't you want to cast while moving? Yeah, but I also want to play a class that is not completely, like, whale reliant. Do you review character or no? I still do it from time to time. Living the sugar baby life in Rue is free to play. Hell yeah, MX. Hell yeah. I thought you were doing spoon fork farm? What do you mean? None of us are in the map. It's a subscription fee to watch, basically. Oh no. As far as we do not spend anymore? Yeah, man, just don't. Oh, not this bullshit again. Oh, be okay. I'm telling you, bro. Like it. Like when I spend on games, it's usually if like I think the game is really good, I want to support the game, and I have the means to afford it, right? And I do if it like, or let's say like there's an outfit that I like, and I pay $20 to get it, boom, sure, right? But to actually like spend on a game, if I can afford it, then why not, right? Like if I'm enjoying the game, like, and I'm not gonna lie, I am enjoying Rue. Not so much because of Rue itself, like to a certain degree, yes, but the reason why I'm enjoying Rue is mostly because I am enjoying it with a pretty amazing community, and you know, and a lot of games, that's usually what makes games, right? If you're in a good community, like a game could be egregious, but it'll still be very enjoyable because you're spending it with, like, you know, quality people, right? Same thing with like if you're at a workplace, like it could the workplace could have like a really shitty manager or it'll be a really shitty environment, but if you have like really cool people to work with, then it makes it like bearable and better, and you know. But like, you know, in terms of like community wise, like I could take the same community that we have right now to any game and we'd have fun together. We'd actually enjoy the game together. Kids spending on Roblox though, back in the day, holy Roblox gamers. Look out on me. Sacrifice there. Had to put her in the middle of the sacrifice, so I can only focus on one character instead. Bakers. This. Okay, nice catch, nice catch. It's just purple. That purple. Catch another purple. Oh, catch this purple too. And catch this purple here, catch this purple here. Okay, catch that. Catch this here. I have the game, but the game doesn't let me back. Uh oh, catch the purples. Almost done, boys. Almost done. There we go. Just follow me. Yeah, man, just enjoy the game however, like, form of enjoyment that you can, because at the end of the day, that's what the game is for, right? Like, don't feel pressured to spend or anything like that. If you're like somebody like, I don't know, somebody like Fear who has like the means to spend and not even like, you know, flinch. Or like, you know, Corey or whatever. Or they can spend money however much they want to spend and like not flinch, you know, because they're like financially, you know, able to. Then yeah, don't worry about it. Like, let them. But don't feel pressured to spend. That's the thing. I give this game my money. Oh yeah, that's true. Fear doesn't really spend money on the game. He just spends the credits that he has in Google Play. So he's getting in-game stuff, but at the cost of, I mean, 0. But if you want to spend, yeah, it's good to spend it like wisely. Because nothing feels bad. Especially people who like rage enhance, I'd say. It's like, it feels bad that you're spending and you're not getting anywhere. Like, that's never a good feeling, right? Like, I'd never want that for anybody. I go weekly Nyan Pass, but I like to spend less on things. Yeah, like, I think buying the weekly Nyan Passes or the daily, or, you know, whatever, is fine, right? As long as it, especially like, you know, there's a big chance that it's probably within your means to do so. So, you know, don't stress. So no more extra rice orders for lunch. Yo, hey man, if the game actually makes you do like healthy diet decisions, you know, that, I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. You can't really, you know, you can't really like write that off. It's with the FSB. What the hell? Yeah, man, enjoy the game. You still eat rice there? I do. I still love rice, bro. I really do. Like, you can enjoy, like, you know, certain types of food, like, without having to eat rice, but man, eating rice is different, brother. Sage is paladin killer. If you have enough ignore magic defense, yeah, it is. It is. Or it can be. You can also cancel out buffs and stuff, so really good. Do they really come in packets like Uncle Roger's? Wait, what comes in packets? I'm just gonna auto here. I use the bathroom. You have arrived here? Okay, okay. I'll be there in 1 second. Let me just finish this Triple H. There, Sage can dispel Sacri. I think they can. Always fog here. They thought a lot of people are cooking. This fog is from the rice, from the rice cooker. Oh, champ. Go collect Demon Treasure. What other dailies does my wife need?
We offer the best services here in this capital city.
Okay, do that. The key here is to do most of my wife's dailies, so that when she logs in, she doesn't have a lot to do. Now you can do it together. And then I can hear about how good a husband I've been. That's the strat, boys. You gotta do her dailies so she love you more. It's the little things, you know? It's like little things that you do for your spouse, for your partner. Little things that they appreciate, huh? You know, me doing her dailies. Doing most of her dailies, you know. Washing the dishes, you know. That's the things that I do for her. For me, like, you know, yeah. She cares for you. She can cook for you. Suck your dick. No, okay. Oh man, I almost let that one out. Is swamp costume worth for Sage? It's very expensive, same as mythical costume. Yeah, it's very yeah, it's I mean it's really only good for Sage. It's not good for Wizard. It's decent placeholder for Wizard, but it's nowhere near the best. It's more for Sage, yeah. What do I do here? Do I What was this chicken doing here? Oh. The hell, chicken? I'm just gonna leave that there. Hey. Hero picky, spoon, pork, eggy. Wife will cast a Zero Strike if you don't wash the dishes. Hey man. Hey bro. Me washing the dishes, bro, she says like, she says it's sexy. I was like, oh yeah? That's really, I mean, if you're a girl, you're a woman, and you want your man to do something for you like that, like wash the dishes, shit, it'd be like, oh my god, it's really sexy when you wash the dishes. It'd be like that, bro. He said that, I was like, oh, I'll wash this shit every day. It's like, is that an unwashed dish? It's like, yeah, it's just one dish. Like, we can wash it later when there's more. No, I'm washing it right now. Watch it. Wash. I wash it. Is that sexy? Huh? Hey. Huh? I be washing paper plates. Like, I watched the shit out of these paper plates, huh? I'm like, you see this baby? Actually, no, we don't call each other baby. If I call her baby, she like cringe. That's how you know you've been together with your partner for a long time, is because like, hey, remember, like if you call her like those basic pet names, you start cringing. Like, ugh, we used to call each other that. Like, damn, how long ago was it? 8 years? How about breakdance video reveal at 7K subs? A breakdance video reveal? I didn't really cord a lot of my, unless there's like some battles out there of me that people uploaded. The only videos that I actually have was when I started, and like I was just basically doing drills because like I would record it and then review it and see like what I'm doing wrong, and that's basically that's how I. The hell? Why am I overweight? Is it because of these? No, it's just 999. So what the hell is overweighting me? Game, can you tell me what is overweighting me? Too much rice? What's going on? That's not a lot. Is it cores? Is it cores again? Hell, man. Hold on. GG Marriage Guide 101. That's the guide I released. Yeah, what's up, Marvs? Please don't quit playing this game anytime soon. No, I'm here. I am here for the long. Holy, hold on. I am here for the long run, boys. Dismantle. I do get a lot of these like singles. That'll resolve it, right? There we go. There we go. There's people here. But you know, cause you know me, I play one mobile game, one PC game. So this mobile game, I mean this game, I'm just gonna be playing it for a very, very long time. Like I don't really feel like jealous or I don't really feel bad about not being able to keep up with whales. That's the thing. That's not. I think that's that's the reason why like I can have the longevity in like these mobile games, is because like I don't really care if somebody spends thousands of dollars to beat me. All right. Are you here, Fear? Okay, hold on. Let me start. Just pop any EXP scrolls that you have. I hate this man. Yeah, as long as you find a class and enjoy it, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Ray? Or not Ray? Are you? Or are you not Ray? That's the question. Just want to make sure that it's not lagging. Right? Does it lag? Pop scroll. Okay, okay. Hold on, let me. Let me check. Let me check. No, it doesn't. Oh, thank goodness. Is it worth investing Zen into sigils for PvP reduct? Yes! Yes, it is. It is very, 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 very worth it. And everybody should be doing it. Which is better for champ, wings or the costume? Looks wise? You go for like looks wise? I say wings, cause if you're going for like stats wise, for champ, huh? Wings, go wings. Go wings. Here, maintain. See that Wi-Fi signal? Make sure that doesn't hit 1 bar. So don't stray too far away from me, or else you don't get XP. Stat wise, oh shit! Whoever did that, the event, the sponsorship. Thank you, thank you. If you guys don't know yet, the stream this week is being sponsored by The Walking Dead survivors. So if you want to support the stream, the link has been posted in the Discord. So go ahead and give that a download on mobile. You can download it on mobile and then play it on an emulator if you want afterwards. And then all you need to do is join an alliance and get to City Hall level 9, which is pretty easy. Then you actually support the stream. I can't ignore the 50%. Ignore that for FO when build auto attack Asura. Oh, I mean, if you're doing that, then yeah, go for it. But I'm always thinking from the perspective of like PvP and what I expect for champs or from champs. The headgear in the current event is combat pop. Me too, man. But you know me, I'm not gonna spend on this game. It's really good. It's really, really good. I actually really, really want it, but not badly enough that I would spend money on the game. Here, I'm clearing this. I'm clearing this whole rotation way too fast. So hard to decide. Yeah. For me, it's like I always think of it a perspective like, okay, like if you're, especially if you're a champ and you want to do your job well, as like, let's say like you're protecting the Imperium in War of Imperium, or you know, something like that, then you probably want to have the SP so you can kill priority targets like more easier. Alright, because like if like this is my, like, you don't have to follow me on this one, but like my justification is that, like, you know, if you're playing a champ, it's because your job is to take out priority targets. If you can't take out priority targets and you're wanting to do more DPS with FO instead, right? It's like you're probably better off playing a different class. If the damage from FO calls out to you more than the damage with Asura. Or maybe your focus is just not PvE. PvP, I mean, which is also completely fine. Yeah, both. Oh, where do wizards go leveling after next Dark Frames, Born? We are going to be leveling at, I mean, depending on your gear, you could level at Radrixer now if you want. But, besides that, we're probably gonna grind at, as soon as Aldebaran releases, we're gonna be grinding at Geographers. So get your anti-plant cards ready, which is a Scorpion card. Get it to 3-star. You're gonna need it. What is the last effect of the head Yimrian? I don't get if the bonus applies only every 10 refines. Oh, well, it gives you 0.5 every 10 refines. So basically, plus 20 will give you extra 1%, and plus 10 will give you extra 0.5%. What size card? Medium, medium. In we checked Taiwan, and they do classify Geos as medium monsters. Because we wanted to check just in case there were any changes. And yeah. Oh, Fear, check your Y tab too. There should be like another XP boost in there. For free. For like an hour. Also go to Pearl Shop and go to Loyalty. And there should be 530% XP scrolls in there that you can get with just loyalty points, which you get like 100 of them every day. Thanks for your response. Love very content stream, very informative. Appreciate that, Warren. Thanks, man. Feathers or arc cores? Gotcha. Feathers. Feathers. Unless you don't have the red cores that you need first and you want to take a gamble at it. You know, depending on your class. But generally, Feathers is risk-free and guaranteed progression, so, you know. Thing about Feathers, especially if you're not a spender, is that you try to get it from every source that you possibly can. You done? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that'll boost your XP gain. I want to get you to 56 because that's when you get your well, majority of the content unlocked. Defeat any monster ready. Trying to see if there's a quest for this. Crypt for Resting Thoughts, Castle Ruins, XT, Valencia, Manchon Forest. There's nothing in here. 55, yeah. The Artina Soul, I want to get you to 56 so you can get that too. The talent weapon. The Walking Dead in about 20 minutes as well. Nice, 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 nice. Walking Dead for the win. Thank you to Walking Dead for sponsoring the stream, by the way. I don't know why the I'm pretty lucky to have game companies sponsoring the stream, even though we're not really a huge streamer, but appreciate the support as well, and the people that manage to, you know, actually get the sponsorships, right? Because they're not gonna reach out to me, that's for sure. And I suck at, you know, I suck at marketing, so. Is your AT even on? You know what, Errol? You're a smart guy, smarter than me. Thanks. Oh fuck, man. Why do I keep forgetting that, man? I always forget something, one way or another. I just left it there, and I started doing the roster for Guild League, and I was like, I feel like I forgot something. Errol, you are a real hero, my guy. Thank you. But yeah, we're up against Oz System, which they have the top 2 snipers in Frontera 1. So I'm trying to create a roster that can counter their composition. Because those snipers will probably be melting the hell out of us. So I need to somehow figure out a comp. So I'm going through the list right now. Well, power leveling. But thankfully, the place where I'm power leveling here is just... I one-shot everything here already. The last season? Damn, you're still watching it? I haven't watched it since, like, season 4? You don't want the dual spot? I think people are doing it right now. And I don't really have... the energy to wait for a dual spot. You started last month? Oh my... You know what's good though? Is that you don't actually have to wait with all the seasons. Like you actually don't have to wait anymore. Or you know what the best like Left 4 Dead game 2 though? Not Left 4 Dead, I mean like Walking Dead game is probably the one with Clementine. Bro, I love that character like she was my own daughter. Holy. I got so attached to that game. Did you finish it? I did, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. If snipers don't use golden cars, then they can pretty much punch you guys if you have lots of alkay. Yeah, they'll start punching you. Well, they don't really punch you, they smack you with their bow. It's the funniest thing. The Telltale? Yeah, that one. The foods from the beach party can no longer be used for buffs? I don't think so. You could try. I think it should still work. It worked for the other events. Question, which combination is better? Max level silent escape plus swift breakout or flowing shield plus surging protection for PvP as HP? I'm able to always activate the silent and swift buffs. I mean, if you're always like able to activate it, then go for it. I put the other ones on a higher tier in the tier list is because, like, you know, most people probably don't really want to think. So having a sigil that you don't really have to, you know, think about, or has no conditions for that you have to do for activation is usually ranked pretty high. Oh shoot, somebody did this sponsorship too? Okay! Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. It can be just at the bottom of the inventory. I thought it got disabled. Oh yeah. Yeah, usually like event buffs, they can usually be used. Because I know like the event cookies in NA, we stocked up on it, and we were still able to use it. I thought the funny thing is, like, with those buffs too, is that like sometimes they're identified in a way where like certain healing items can't be used in certain events. But if you have the healing like events, items or buffs from like events, previous events, you can actually use them. So that's actually a huge advantage. Which is sigils for highways? Basically the same things that are recommended in the. Well, besides this one, I changed this one to Aurora, Deadlock Aurora, and then I use these right here: Flowing Shield, Immortal Body, Silver Soul, because they complement each other quite a bit, and that raises your survivability. In certain situations, like if people can't kill you fast enough, they're just gonna keep activating because of the low cooldowns. And depending on like whoever it is that's hitting you, they probably most likely just like cannot kill you. Yes, you can. Yeah, all sigils, even if they're you know, they have the same or similar effects, they are all 100% stackable. So if you wanna survive like an Asura, you can stack mitigation ones if you know if that makes it possible for you. You know, but if you want to go for sustain, you can stack the sustain ones. You always have whale level tips. Yeah, even though I'm not a whale myself, but it's because like I've piloted whale accounts even in NA, and I'm usually around people that can whale, and I just kind of do run the numbers for, you know, for them, and that's the only reason why I know. Otherwise, like, I myself cannot afford to be a whale. What are good Christopher target stats for a Child of Earth pet? A Child of Earth is, you definitely want the HP one. The one, and it makes it gives it more HP, makes it more tanky the lower its HP is, which is incredibly good for him. And honestly, every utility pet. And then you also want the cooldown reduction. As much cooldown reduction as you can get. Besides that, everything else is just tanky stats. Sugar baby account? Yeah, sugar baby account. You gotta go talk to Yaki. No problem, bro. But yeah, those are the best equips that you can have for childbirth. There's no contest on that. I see a point of being a whale. It depends too. Sometimes, if like doing a minimal amount of like you see like Corey, right? Like Corey is basically the minimum amount of like being up there as a whale. But the thing is, like, his DP, Corey's DP is very deceptive. Damn, I thought I got a card. Holy, okay. Because like Corey's performance is way higher than what his DP shows. So like, you know, whaling like that's definitely really good, but like, you know, just being, I know some people can be really dumb with like their whaling out and stuff. So that's why they're like, okay, it's like you whaled out but you're still getting shit on. What is the problem? There's bro, I'm telling you, bro, there's some whales that are like, yeah, I spent 20k on this account. I'm like, did you? Are you sure? I was like, yeah, look at the DP. I was like, yeah, but look at your stats. Like, what did you whale out on? Pet gear? They get beat up by pawn servers? It's true. Although we did, come pretty close to beating a pawn guild. Fashion is that game? Yeah. True. Do you think the game is dying or just on the borderline right now? I don't think the game is dying at all. The game, I think, is in a, like, population-wise is pretty healthy. You're seeing a lot of people quitting, which is normal for any, like, go to Steam charts and look at the timeline for like MMORPGs and see like where the population drops. It doesn't matter what MMORPG, it's always gonna have that drop. And like player base. I mean, like, Gravity is not doing the best job at, you know, mitigating that, but I think Corey consistently performs way better than his DP shows. Yeah, absolutely. It's not number one. It's he has the game sense to perform, but not only that, his character is also optimized. Because Corey's like me, like in terms, obviously not like, you know, not financially, but like Corey's like me in terms of like min-maxing stats, where it's like it's very meticulous because like the I don't want, like, he doesn't want to get embarrassed by like having high DP. He doesn't care about high DP. Right? He doesn't want to have high DP and just get shit on. So, like, his stats are meticulously, you know, like you're gonna have a high wizard who probably has way higher, like, let's say like even like a wizard who would have like, let's say like 100k DP more than him, and that high wizard with 100k more DP than him will probably have a similar, or if not only a slightly better performance. With that much difference. We still sorry because people love Ragnarok game? Yeah. Bro, like, what? You know what, like, my dream is? Like, I want it to be like, one of the reasons why like, I want to get rich and famous is because I want to be able to get to a point where like I can afford to make an actual Ragnarok MMORPG, like a PC MMORPG. And I don't want it to be pay to win. Like I'll probably follow like Black Desert Online's monetization practice, where it's like, yeah, sure, here you go. It's like you can pay for costumes, like maybe $20 a costume, right? You don't have to gacha it. But if you like the look of the costume, you can just buy it. You know, and no crazy attack stats either. Yeah, that's my lifelong dream. Like, I want to see that come to fruition. Like what I would want is I just want an MMORPG that will actually have a long-lasting legacy in terms of like quality. Does Corey have a YouTube channel? He has one, but he doesn't really upload videos on there. Only for getting into a party. Yeah. Okay, go. When that's what happens, I will switch to a game. Hell yeah, brother. See? I thought I got a card again. Ay, ay, ay. How much ignored MDF do I need for endgame PvE? You won't be able to get enough, I don't think. Because I think for... what is it, like Nightmare, I think? Was it Nightmare? Or no, Hell? What? How much Hell... How much do you... Ignore magic defense do you need for Hell TON? Like 800? Something like that? Path of Exile is great. Yeah, I played Path of Exile before. Fun game. Really good mechanics in the game. You know, like I like how intricate the whole basically talent system that they have. But you know, the thing about like hack and slash, like dungeon looter games, kind of like, you know, Diablo, Path of Exile, is that like I have a lot of fun with it, but I can never stick to it. You know what I mean? Because it's essentially the same thing over and over. In terms of like different acts, right? So I definitely have my fun with it. It's just I just can't make it my mainstay game. You know what I mean? Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is I've never really played it. Heard a lot of good things about it, but I don't want to play another gacha game, bro. I don't want to like. I want to. If my game Ru is my mobile game. That's it. My PC game is Black Desert Online. Gravity for all that, and again, don't worry about ignore MDF. Yeah, pretty much. Gravity field is such a strong skill. It's one of the strongest skills in the game. And the thing is, like, a lot of people now is like, oh, but it's not as strong as like I would hope for it to be. Like, trust me, the way that gravity field scales into the late game, because of like, you know, basically just how the power creep is in the game, it's too good, man. Way too good. I only need 2 more scale workers to have enough scale workers to get to 3-star scale worker. And then after that, I just need shards. And then I also need 2 more Hydra to make a 3-star Hydra, because I got a advanced card pull from the mystery shop earlier. I bought it. I pulled the card and I got a Hydra. I'm like, alright, I'll take it. What core for gravity besides damage boost? Co-processor activation is always good. Like, you need to get those two: coprocessor activation and psychokinesis boost. And after that, it's whatever damage core that you can get. Or if you can get Holy Light Shield, that's also a really good core to pair with that. How about Black Desert Mobile? I played Black Desert Mobile for like probably like almost 2 years, but honestly, it was getting too much for me. Okay, if you think Rue has bloated content, BDO Mobile has even more bloated content. Albeit it is fun, but it's pretty bloated. Okay, regarding the sniper update now, what's better, Sidewinder racial or double racial? I wouldn't go double racial. I'd go size racial, just because it calculates a lot better than racial or size. The damage calculation is what I mean. Lunar Rabbit's coming out, my poor Emmy. Yeah, I heard it's coming out. No. It was fun while it lasted, boys. Now we really can't kill these whales. Hey, you know what? Target the pet. Sigil for FO champ PvE. I mean, you don't really have a lot of choices for champ. You can go like Soul, whatchamacallit? Soul Extract? Whatever? Soul Reaper, I mean. And what's the other one? Is it Berserk? Basically, whatever increases your damage and cast time. Well, not really cast time. More like your damage. Anything that increases your damage. You don't really have a lot of choices in there. If you're doing MVPs, then obviously the you know, Twist of Fate type sigils is something that you want to do more healing and DPS. If you can kill that tier 10 pet, yeah, that's a good. Start soaring the pet. Be like, well, pet's dead. That's half his life. Now we take down the owner. What if I don't have size cards? What is better? You don't have size cards. I think Sidewinder might actually be better than racial size Sidewinder. Because the way that like race gets calculated, it gets a little rough. This is assuming you're ADL, of course. It's entirely different if you're a sharpshoot, which is honestly your best grinding spec. And Cold Blood Smeldons. I need the Meteor CD Smeldon? No, you don't. You don't, John. You don't need it. Trust me. Is FO global cooldown reliant, or is it like inherent cooldown? I don't remember. I didn't save enough Nyan for the rabbit yet. Most of us have not either. Don't worry, you're not alone. Thought it was 6.5. If it's inherent cooldown, then you can't reduce it. But if it's global cooldown, you can. You know what I mean when I say inherent cooldown? Later in the future update, they will make red core more easy to get or more affordable for free to play. We do not know. That's entirely up to Gravity. Just like we didn't expect the melee event to come for Dimix. Yeah. You don't need that meteor. It's nice, right? Like you can non-stop cast meteor, but meteor is not your skill. Trust me. It would be a fallacy to invest into meteor as we get later into the game. Yeah, I'll say if you have enough ignore magic defense to make meteor viable in late game, just go Sage. Frost Slaughter really good in Guild War, Guild League. If you have the course for it, Dave, it's actually really good because there's the EMP core for LOV. Is you know, it had, not only does it have like, not only can you blind people with it now, right? It's like you also have the paralyze effect, which is always really good. So if you have people that want to specialize in that build, that could shut quite a bit of people down. Also try to get the Frost Nova core, which makes your Frost Nova instacast. Gives it like a 2-second cooldown, but it's worth it. It's not trash. It's not trash. Like utility whiz, if you want to be like a CC type whiz for Guild League or like War of Imperium, it's a really good sigil. Ah, damn, I thought I gotta. Every time I hear that sound, I'm like, oh, a card. And the game is like, no, buddy, not right now. Is there a red core must pull for Sage? Yeah. Sage is very red core reliant. You have the elemental one, which makes your elements like deal more damage. You also need the red core, you know, boost protocol. It's because you need as much DPS as you can. Right? If you're a single target class, you need all the damage you can get. by Frost Nova and LOB Dimix. Oh. Well, hopefully you can get them again. Because those cores are, no. I mean, that's if you plan on, like, making a CC build. Yeah, I mean, the day, bro, I swear, the day that they release, like, a sigil for Gravity Field, oh, it's over, baby. Oh, god, that is gonna be a nightmare to balance, and I'm pretty sure they're just not gonna balance it. Yo, what's up, Kedrick? Quick question. Should I chant M attack good for SBK or should I reroll all legendary? You should just go legendary, bro. Because M attack only... Here's the thing. Here's the reason why. Because your SBK scales off of M attack and P attack, that M attack only helps half of the damage, right? And right now, M attack isn't even the main driving factor of SBK. Because until we get to like level 110, 115, the main driver for your, you know, it's not the major, but it is like the higher scaling one. Driver for your SBK damage is physical, and not magic. That only changes at like around 110, when the magic values for, I think it's the Moonlight Dagger, spikes up really high. And that's when like magic overtakes physical for SBK. So yeah, go grab legendary, bro. Ooh. Will Sage overtake Sniper as best PvE content class? That's a little... That's hard to tell. Because right now, ADL Sniper is getting pretty good amount of buffs to its damage. But in terms of like 1v1, ADL, and you put like ADL Sniper versus Sage, Sage will 100% just completely murder ADL. Because like Sage will murder Sniper in like a second. On a 1v1 bout, pretty much. Whereas Sage actually has a, you know, actually still has a shield, so Sniper can't really insta-give him as fast. I love when I accessory. What do you think I should farm? Sorry for the question. No worry, bro. No worries, bro. That's what I'm here for. 95 accessories. I don't think you should farm any 95 accessories. I think the if you can get a set, then you can, but it's not really needed. Versus like you know, Nile Rose. 105, however, with like the, you know, the Sigtolifa, I'm not sure, does SBK use Sigtolifa set? Or did they use the Gindal set? I forgot. Is it auto bolt? Yeah, it's bolts. Bolt or Sage is insane. The AoE that sages have is not even that good. It's 1000% neutral force, neutral damage. So you know, and it doesn't ignore magic defense. And you can realistically you can only put down like one at a time. Unlike Gravity Field where you can put down like 4 or 5 even. Oh, there you go. Congrats on 56 sphere. Get all your quests done, and then later on we can actually grind at group spots. Saw some people saying get the Divine Queen or set the Chimeras. If you can get it, yeah. It's not like a crazy good upgrade though. It's an upgrade. But actually no, I wouldn't call it an upgrade. I would call it a side grade. Realistically. Oh wait, Fear, where's your dream horse? Oh, in the stable? Yeah, you can actually use that. It's way faster. And it already has max skills. So I brought the white horse. Oh yeah. What do those have? Just MVPs? Is it You gotta swap it out? Yeah, you're gonna be using that horse pretty much. I need 4 more TON for the week. Still need to do my Juparis. I'll do my Juparis later, and then I'll do one Sunday, and I still need to do my ET. But I am full yellow now. So the next step would be eventually being able to do Nightmare. And get my my red accessories. No, Sorenso. I'm not getting the wings anymore? Hell no. Hell no, bro. I'm still using earrings right now. I want to switch or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, then you can, yeah. And compared to earrings, then yeah, they're definitely gonna be an upgrade then. Hmm. Why is there arrow stuttering? No idea. What else can we get attack stats? I only have 4.4k base attack for a level 93 sniper. My attack medal is 95, 35. I mean, you just have to invest a lot more into feathers, statues, and obviously the your accessories and weapon is your main source. Big water drop. You can have it just auto combined for you. Nine. Percent is my skull work right now? Gonna be a while. Olivia, I may only go to skull. I split it from time to time. Depends on what I'm feeling lucky that day. Most of the time I'm not. So there goes that theory. Yeah, it can be combined. Oh, I'm only using level 1 gravity field. That's why. And I use this right here. While energy code is active, you restore an additional 2.5 HP SP per second. So that's one of the reasons. That's why. Is that #1 karaoke judge? Holy man, bro! Panda is one of the best like singers in all the Root community. I judged one of their singing events last night. And that's probably like one of the hardest things because I was like, man, like one of these guys has to be bad at singing, right? None of them were bad at singing. I was like, oh, this is hell. So like, really, like we just a lot of it we just judge off of like mic quality because some people sang well, but then they cut off like like a huge portion of the song. We have trifecta or thunder rush for combo monk core. That I actually don't know, Chase. I don't know too much about Only thing, this thing is so cheap. There's no point in me trying to sell it in the market because it's just not gonna get in there. Might as well sell it to NPC. Sorry, even if I'm like overweight, I still have the energy coat core. That'll help me sustain my SP. Maybe I'll get a card today, boys. Maybe. Maybe. Sure, I'll use their kind to kill them. This got a Skullworker card on my paladin. Oh no. I'll have a gacha? Is it a pull? You got it from a pull, mate? I hope you were like actually hunting Skullworker still. One pull? Oh nice. I got a Hydra card too from one pull today. I guess the window was open. The window was open. Esther from Gacha? Nice. See, we're getting there. We'll get our 3-star cards eventually. I don't know how I'm gonna get the rest of the shards, but you know, we'll worry about that when we get there. Let's see. What cards are available here? I should probably sell some of the cards that I have here, so I can have some Zenny. I'm not trying to pay more than 400k for a card though. It might be a little hard for me to actually get something off this market. I can sell this one. Sell that. Don't really need this either. That. Just one. I still want to keep it. I already have this. I can still sell quite a bit here. I have a lot of yo-yo cards for some reason. Oh, I think I'll keep those for now. This one. I just got about the 3-star. Oh my god. MVP gamer. Are paladins oppressive in your server? Or is it especially OP on servers like mine? Where a few are wailing out in the game? It's definitely more. They're definitely oppressive. More so in servers that don't really have characters that are wailed out. Because like the thing is, like, if you can't kill people with your Sakura, you're screwed. Do you happen to know any YouTuber who have in-depth guide for dancers or just dancer main in particular? Not really. I don't really know a lot of people that mainly play dancer. The people that I did that play dancer in NA, well, actually no, NA is not even applicable to global. So, Eric, is it even worth it? Are those BIS costumes, or should I just wait for wishing stars? No problem, Eric. The headgear is the only thing that's worth it in there if you can get it. But if you can't, then don't worry about it. There's gonna be better costumes in the future. They're not best in slot, but they're pretty good. Headgear. Everything else is it's whatever. Would be a game changer if MC can proc side wonder card. I mean, thing is like MC, even if built correctly, the damage will be there. The problem is that like you need to get pretty close to do your damage. Oh my god. I'll try Tyler. You just saved my nyans? Yeah. Because eventually there's gonna be like costumes that give ghost damage for wizards, so that would be the best in slot. Like if they put that in anything but wishing, oh, I'm gonna be so bad. Like if they put that in an event like this and not in the gacha, I think I would actually rage quit the game. FC sucks, guys. You changed, fatty. Told you, man. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, what up, Zil? Hey, I'm actually using Paladin also, but getting kind of bored on it. I have a high wiz account with Hydra S, Skywalker Mino. Also, plus 12 weapon. Think of spending more time resource on that later. You getting bored with Paladin? Paladin's a really fun class, though. Why are you getting bored with Paladin? For free to play, what's the best thing to redeem in the new event using gold coin? Using gold coin. This thing right here. If you can't get this, then your next best option is feathers. I wouldn't try to get any other thing in here. I don't think they're worth it. I would 100% go for feathers. Damage feathers, specifically. Ready for a match against Austin Simulator? About as ready as we can be. Is it good to use CT on card hunting? If you're 93, keep grinding XP. Keep grinding XP. You should never, and I mean never, never use your CT on card grinding. Because you're sacrificing progression on your XP for basically a ×5 less chance to get a card compared to MA. Fear of getting hit with a massive nerf hammer. Yeah. So I'm sticking to Wiz and that's it. I'm not going any other class. Play the class that you like, right? Except LK, don't play LK. Because like classes like Paladin, Sniper, even if they get the nerf hammer, they're still going to be useful, right? Like a Paladin can always still devo. You know, a Sniper can always still have CC cards and just CC lock people, or like a Dark Priest card and just, you know, absorb, like, you know, burn mana, burn SP pretty much. To redeem, what equipment do you need to redeem gold coin? The headgear, JC. Grab this one if you can. Grab this one right here. This is the only thing that's worth getting in all of this right here. And like all these like costumes choices that you have. But I'll be 94 in the next 2 days. What should I do with my CT? Keep grinding. Get to 95 as soon as you can. So you can grind at geographers sooner. Before everybody and their mothers gets to 95 and starts crowding this spot up. Have you tried the MC build? Don't even attempt the MC build. It's complete garbage. It's trash. Is the golden feather better than the rabbit ear? Yes, yes, yes. Dismantle. If new server opens up, where is the best map or monster to grind? Still Dark Frame? Unless you're 95, then you can go grind when the server level opens up. If you can get 95, I think 95 is the minimum you can grind at Geographer. Then you can go grind Geographer. Like you know, just make sure that you prepare your anti-plant cards. Right? Like mine, I already have like a 3-star Scorpion for it. We don't talk about geos. I get geos, bro. I don't know, Caster spot. Oh god, everybody wants to go to that spot. Johnny, 195 accessory is good for ME Priest. If you're an ME Priest, you should get this right here. Get the Divine Queen. Where's it? Oh, Divine Queen. Oh, there you go, there you go. Get this right here. And, where's it? Light Prism? It's King's Pocket Watch. And yeah, pair it up with the King's Pocket Watch. Is it bad that I'm like tempted to get it just because of the the return in SP? It's like an MR better. Is that a new map? It's gonna be in Aldebaran, yeah, south of Aldebaran, but it's not out yet. 10 million kills on that map in Peace Serve? Oh no. Well, you know, Geographer Part 3. Geo with times 3 HP, classic global. Yeah, it is what it is. Me, Giovanni. Yeah, that's your own kind, bro. Are you willing to kill them for XP? Are you sure? Are they gonna restock the egg balancing ticket from the Ultimate Clash store? I don't know if they are. Cause I don't know if they're gonna restock it next week. Cause they're definitely not restocking it daily, I'll tell you that. But I'd say save your coins for now and wait till like Monday. And if it doesn't restock by Monday, then that just means they're just not gonna restock it. I'd say just wait for now. I'm rush leveling to grind on those geos. Hell yeah. They won't because they're greedy. Yeah, true. Would not be surprised. No way, bro. I can't believe it. Not my gravity. Time space feathers though? Use my coins for those. Yeah, if they don't reset by Monday and I can't get that headpiece for free, then I'm just gonna spend it on feathers. You gotta be fucked up if you think I'm spending on this game. Did I max out this bingo thing already? Yeah, it did. No damage is lacking as a high was better to use my CC cards on weapon. I mean, even if your damage is lacking, but because like you can stack gravity field together with others, it's still really good to have it on a choke point. Let's hit a 4 gold Born Purple defense feather. This can recommend for free to play Priest. I can't afford mixed gold feather. I mean, you don't have a lot of choices if you're taking out light and dark. Like you only have so let's say that Actually, here. It's probably a better example. So, like, if you can't... was it defense, right? It's like, I mean, if you can't get light or dark tier, right? I mean, you don't have a lot of choices for yellow. Like, this is... if you want to go for yellow, 1 purple, these are your only choices right here. You can't get anything else. So, I can't really recommend anything to you because you kind of, like, pigeonholed into these 4. For defense. Which is not bad. Not bad. Looks like they're releasing $1 packs for 5 tickets. Are they? Oh yeah, I saw those. I saw those. They keep like bringing it back, and I keep denying it. Ew. Really? Oh, this is good. At least floating protection is not bad. Treasure map? Why? Why? Bro, they didn't even give you a whole treasure map. They give you an RNG piece. You might not even get the piece that you need. The hell? It's not bad. It's $4.99, I guess. Can't really complain. I'd probably get this right here, and then this. For this, I would probably get. I get this right here. I get Super Cookie. I probably get that. For this one, yeah, I'd probably get this. And then, might get that. If not that. Do that. For this one, Mora coin. Rare card coupon. I'd probably do that. It's not bad for 99 cents. $2.99 and $4.99. That's what I would do. But I'm not spending money on this game. All those map pieces are selection boxes, not RNG. Don't ask me how I know. Sorry, get the. You didn't have to explain anything, bro. Yeah, what's up, Denmark? What's going on, brother? How you been? Should highways change accessory in level 95, even if not plus 15, or stay in expert? Stay in expert ring, Darwin. Stay in expert ring. Osiris or Mistress Illusion card for priest. Mistress does make you makes it so you can MR using ME. So I might go for Mistress because of that. Osiris though, I think I would 100% go for in PvP. And also in Temple of Nightmare where resurrection is limited. So having that extra Osiris res is very good because it doesn't count towards the counter. There's Scale Worker available in Guild Dungeon today. More eating coins for the MA. Oh shit, really? Right, hold on. Well, I'm going, brother. Thanks for letting me know, Seal. I stopped checking as soon as we prioritized minis and MVPs. Because if I die, all of my teammates die. Oh yeah, sorry as it is, brother. What's tomorrow? Nice. So okay. That's really good. I'll take it. No! Somebody got the double spot. I don't do MR much, I'm just a casual player. starting is pretty casual. You don't really do, well, you don't really do anything. Enjoying our stream of playing Farlight? Yo, what's up, Clogs? Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man. Well, even if you're just like listening and lurking, it's actually still really good. I think I'm just gonna do. Son of a bitch. And do level 2 here. Since I have the energy coat SP regen. Multiple channels in guild dungeon? Probably can, yeah. Be pretty tough though. Bro, like Dynasty peeps have been playing Farlight recently. Stop. I can't. Unfortunate. Still can't. Holy shit. I mean, I'm keeping these just because I'm probably going to use these to craft the costume anyway. But it still feels pretty bad that I can't sell those. This event is so time consuming. Rip mobile players? Yeah. Sell the bone? I can't sell it right now. Well, I can sell it on the NPC. But there is something, hold on. I think there is a costume that you can craft with these, so I might just use it for that. Yeah, craft. Yeah, you craft it for Orc Helm, I guess. You don't really need these, but like, yeah, you craft it for these, for this specifically. Wardrobe draw. Redeem. So I'll use it for that, and then the rest I'll just sell. It's just too many, man. Man. Please give me. Do I have enough to level up my almost maxed out? I need laboratory level 5. Need to get lab 5. And then I need to work on this anyway. How much more do we need for lab 5? Quite a bit. Okay. Should I redeem rainbow glasses or just redeem gacha ticks? No luck in getting those. Rainbow glasses? I don't think you can redeem rainbow glasses, no? Like these? Because this wasn't from the rainbow one, wasn't from gacha, it was from like that event from last time. Oh, you can redeem it? Oh, nice. Yeah, you redeem it then. Redeem it. Is Recovery Light a good alternate for Dia Staff or FS Priest? No, you just go Dia Staff. Dia Staff all the way. Can I ask what is better card, Buka or Kobold for Paladin class? Kobold. You can go Kobold. especially since it's pretty accessible now. I mean, the event is still on our server. Today is the last. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, get it. If you don't have any luck getting it, then just get it. Like you could wait last minute if you want. It's no problem. Is core overload good for priest? It's good for any DPS class. I wouldn't say that it's the best, but it's pretty decent. Even got level psychokinesis on my highways. Oh, you get. Wait, did you get a? Did you get a red core psychokinesis like level 10? And if you did, that's If you did, welcome to the Wizard Brotherhood. Level 10. Ooh. Damn. That's 8% more damage than a level 7 psychokinesis. That's crazy. Damn. Look at my equipment. My equipment is nothing impressive. I don't have like high plus equipment like the whales do. Cores? Maybe my cores right now is just that. I have this for the SP regeneration when I'm doing like MA or something. Otherwise I use core overload or coprocessor activation. Is that the root version of Send News? Yeah, they want me bare. Rainbow goggles or blackman monocle for face wear. For like raw damage, monocle, but I prefer rainbow goggles for the global cooldown. Keep running. Unfortunately it's rigged. There's no point in doing the egg balancing manually because it's rigged. It's RNG. Regardless of how well you do, the egg's gonna roll. Are you using 2 expert ring? I am. Double expert ring. I have this though. You know, if I get the Divine Queen bracelet, you know, I might nah. Much better to do it on auto? Yeah, there's no point in doing it manually. I don't know why they put like a manual thing in there if it's not even skill based. It's still RNG. If it wasn't rigged, all of us would have wings by now. True. Yeah, what's up, Dan? What's going on, man? Hello. My gravity have 3-second CD, mine 2-second CD. It's a good question. Oh! I got my yellow staff and I'm wearing Dia staff. Motherfucker, I forgot to change it. Because I switched from my purple to yellow. And I've been wearing Dia staff this whole time. What a fucking idiot I am. I keep forgetting that like every time you equip a new rarity, it changes back to like Dia Staff. I just got it today. So that I'm full yellow now. There you go. What is your gravity global delay isn't consistent? Yeah, it's all ping based, unfortunately, Mohammed. It's just ping based. How much pen and resilience you got? Not enough. It was just running wrong staff for the content? Yes. Damage versus Earth thing. Bro, what? This is like staff have hatred towards Earth element or something? Did you get 40 resilience because you finished hard TON? You can do the Earth one pretty easily with 40. Next on 2.0, both greedy companies? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Gravity's always been greedy, let's be real. The moment a company becomes public, you kind of have to expect it. Can we take a look at your feathers? Damn. I feel like this guy's trying to undress me or something. No, just kidding. I have mostly PvP feathers on. I joke, I kid. I don't really gear for PvE. That's the problem. Is it worth switching from High Priest to Pally? That's a full 180 reroll right there, bro. Holy. I mean, if you want to. Is it worth to go all GCD on head, face, and mouth? Yeah, it's pretty worth. That's why I wanted to get that. I wanted to get that that headgear from this new set because it gives 3% GCD, which is only 1% less than Sunday Hat. But it already gives it gives like a lot of like offensive stats, which is great. Miss the days when we need to buy cards for login time? Yeah, it's true. I have an issue with them not fixing things that are blatantly broken. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, usually people, when like a company is being greedy, like that, usually it's like, you can, if they fix issues right away, then people can justify it at least, right? It's like, okay, it's like, you're using a, like, you're using a costume that you obviously have not spent extra on because it's been here since KR, since NA, right? And you've made your money even on KR and NA, to say nothing of Taiwan. So you're basically just copy pasting the code and the art for this one, right? So you're already at a profit before global even released, right? So if you're being greedy as a company like that, I mean, let's just call this is excessively greedy. We can agree on that, right? Like, they're being excessively greedy as a company, right? So if you're being like that, at the very least justify it by saying that the money is gonna go somewhere, aka making sure the game modes and game events function properly. You can't even get guild quiz right. Are you shitting me? Like, you can't even get guild quiz right? All this money, and you can't even get guild quiz right for the third time in a row that it's been back. Crazy. What's up, team? I have not, no. High Wiz or just switch to HP. Yeah, you can stay Wizard. Wizard's pretty good still. I also have been doing my armament roll and I've been doing TR since an hour ago. Yeah, unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now that I think about it, bro, I've been doing TR and managed to get TR. And actually out DPS people. Which is crazy. Because I have PvP stats, mostly. I've been out DPSing people with a DS stat. Egg event worth it? Depends on your class. But overall, not really. I forget the seasonal stats. And we just gotta do hard if you can, as much as you can, and just dismantle. And assist too. Did I keep plus 10 dorm prep or use the cookie? If you have the cookie, you can use the cookie for the GCD. The reason why I use pipe instead of the cookie is because I didn't get the cookie. What about grind XP when you reach level 93 as ADL sniper? You're still better off at Dark Frame, Carlo. The money for the fix event for the fix became a yacht somewhere already. A research guild quiz too, surely, right? Yeah. Like they meticulously planned and researched. Guild leak. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Somebody has gone to making those costumes a gacha event. They don't even know their game. That's why the game is balanced as Garbo. The quiz said Wiz has poison element damage. Damn, huh? Are you planning on switching to Sage when Sage comes out? No, I'm not. Is there pity in Guild Legend? Why am I there? There is. It doesn't show until later when you actually leave. And there's like a bit of a lag time before it shows up. But it shows. I don't know why they made it like that, but it is what it is. Gravity. It's better to focus my high whiz with race cards, level 10 psycho, and I don't know, bro. It's up to you. Which one do you enjoy more? You enjoy high whiz more? You enjoy paladin more? That is a player preference. More set of jobs sigil coming out. Most likely. What do you think is the best? I have 6k M attack and 117 magic damage. Which one should I prioritize more? If you're a wizard, which I assume, Magisk, both. You scale pretty hard with both. If you're a wizard. Oh, if you're a high priest, wait, are you ME? If you're ME, both. If you're I think heals scale with M attack more, doesn't it? Even though it scales with both. Redeem or save. Redeem the card that has, that you need, that has the highest value in the auction. So you don't have to bid crazy amounts of Zenny for it. Confused me previously? Sounds good. Yeah. So I confused me, so I thought I didn't do it at all. Is Bard fun to play? If you like the supportive type of class, yeah. I think Bard's fun to play. Does Bard walk slow when using songs like classic arrow? Yeah, they do, they do. Although they have a skill that makes them walk faster. Please give me the card. I only need 2 more Skull Workers, so I have enough to get the 3-star, and then I can worry about the shards. Come on, gang, give it to me. You know I need it. Damn it! I thought it was it. Sorry, we still got. Sentimental Worker. Is a Marvelous Sigil worth it for Whitesmith? I mean, it's. I think it's worth it. It's less situational than or less turret based than the previous one. I mean, the previous one isn't too bad either, but kind of roots you in place, doesn't it? All them sentimental rings. Should keep MA as Skull Worker or just go somewhere else? Unless you need like another card. I just keep doing my MA at Skull Worker so I can my goal is to get enough Skull Workers so I can 3-star a Skull Worker. Cause that's pretty huge. So if you already got through drop, that I'm not sure with, but I'm pretty sure they just buff the way that pity works, so you actually get more pity now. Like, you know that little change that they had in patch notes, increase it by a factor of 1. I don't really know what the hell that means, but or how much that increases it. I mean, but hey, I'll take any buff to pity that I can. Basically get doubled? Oh. Damn. That's pretty damn good. Oh. There you go. The new job substitute for Magnus. Yeah, it actually complements Magnus quite a bit. Now, if they give us a sigil for gravity field, you know? There we go. Thoughts on biochemist? They need a buff. 100% they need a buff. In terms of utility though, they're still pretty good. Like every guild should have a biochemist. Or a few biochemists. Cause yeah, sure, like the armor break, you get FCP it, but that also forces the other guilds, you know, to have to watch out for you. Because if they die and their FCP is gone, or their FCP just like expires, then they still have to watch out for armor breaks, for like weapon breaks, I mean. Especially. And that also means that you have FCP for your guild as well. So I think any competent guild should have biochemists for sure. Yo, what's up, Dada? What's going on, bro? Get a card soon, I hope. One day we're gonna get a card without having to go pity. Eventually. Eyes are. It's okay. Just want to finish this MA first, and I'll go get some sleep. Ah, darn it! I thought I got another. Adjustments for the collection stats. Yes, Giovanni, it is. It is. It is a very good idea. Very good idea. The good thing about it now is that like you get so much, so many of those. What is it, like 5 that you get every week? So that's really good. You can actually get the ones from other classes for the collection stats. Not only that, but like it is actually easier for you to level the other ones. So, you know, that's basically, I mean, it's basically free mitigation, right? So that's always good. You can now play the ball. Go. Let's go. Man, it's kind of unfair. Only Shy is the only class that can actually have like the dance emotes. Kind of messed up. Falafel master race. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, bro, why they do that? Like, why just they give the Shy the only dance emotes in the game? Not unfair. Good thing is like you went Shy because like for PvP, for mass PvP later on, and like for higher level grind spots, like the Olins. To get the grind only costumes. There's only Shy actually does really well in those spots. Like having a Shy speeds up your grind efficiency by quite a bit. Paula, is the costume worth the money? If you're a wizard and the free tickets have gotten you closer to the headgear, and you only have to spend a little bit more to get the headgear, get the headgear. Otherwise, it's not worth it, no. Because you're basically playing mythic prices for a regular costume that has been in the gacha for all the other versions of Rue. And, you know, suffice to say, they've more than made their money back from the previous versions alone, like NA and KR, to say nothing of Taiwan. And for some reason, they're still trying to max it out, trying to get more money from making it into this godforsaken event. They might bring it out sooner, yeah. They probably want to bring it out sooner so that the whales that want to win Odin Cup will get it for sure. So they want to make sure that they buy that before, you know, those same whales like quit the game or something. I believe the pet that they're introducing soon is the rabbit pet, for sure. I learned that from I got confirmation from one of my son of a bitch. I thought it was. I learned that from one of my insider info stuff. They already have the the promotional materials for it ready. So yeah, it's safe to say it's coming. Of origin Taiwan? No, it's Korea. Korea is the oldest version. Damn it! Give me the goddamn card. Does Bard need GCD? I don't actually know. Or rather, I can't recall. M2K just got slain. Oh, did he? Rip. What's the difference between Natasha A and B? Well, the Natasha B, the beta one, is the limited pet one. It will probably do significantly more damage than the regular Natasha. If the server's population is so good. Well, our server, I mean, the NAKR servers, it is compared to global and Taiwan, not good. Global's already started seeing a rapid decline curve too. Yeah, I mean, it's normal for any MMO. Probably just more, it's just probably like worse for Rue Global because of the, you know, the broken events. That's just leading people to just quit, and like the, you know, the predatory kind of like monetization. Yeah, but usually like MMOs tend to experience like a drop in player base around this time. Like the 2-month period, well, sometimes like 1-month period, 2-month period, and then usually like the 4th month period, and it kind of like stabilizes to a certain degree. But depending on like how badly the game is managed, it might just keep experiencing a decline. AOC Alpha 2 when? That's true. We'll have to see. Or the Riot MMO. But I mean, like, there's thing is like I hope that when like AOC releases that it doesn't have like limited content, which I doubt it will. I hope, because otherwise like it's not gonna like, you know, BDO is still one of the best MMORPGs out there, and it's only getting better because of Pearl Abyss taking over publishing. Like there's a reason why, like, you know, I played BDO continuously. I'll be like across multiple accounts because I had to sell some of them. Actually 7 of them. I just never actually quit the game. But the PvP might be a little too intense for some. Does Candy increase speed of pity for cards? Candy? Yeah, it does, it does. But it also speeds up how much your CT is eaten up. That's the trade-off. What's your opinion about Wing? Which one do you prefer? New black one or the mythic one? Looks-wise? Looks-wise, I think I probably like the black one, to be honest. But functionality-wise, mythic wins out, I think. So if I had to choose, I'd choose mythic. Epic game? The check with AC will be landing a good server since most of the game content will be player decided. Yeah, that's true. But I am 100% going to be playing AOC when it launches. I know a good chunk of the Dynasty community wants to play that game too. So... Yo, appreciate the sub, man. I mean the follow, bro. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. But I mean, like, from what I've been seeing from AOC, it looks pretty good. I like that the tanks have a lot of playmaking in, like, you know, in PvP. You know, support classes seem very, very serviceable as well. I'll be there in a lot of Panable too. Nice, nice. I wonder how the castle sieges will be too. But my back doesn't cooperate anymore. Yeah, I mean the thing about BDO is that because of like the recent like updates that they've given it, basically like what I used to gain in like 16 hours of grinding, you can probably gain in like a few hours, like a couple hours or so. which is, you know, whatever for me, I guess. Doesn't matter to me, but it makes it so like people who want to play it will actually have to invest like, I mean, basically half the time that you would spend doing like your rune dailies or less. What's the next podcast account review? Don't know yet. Yo, what's up, Kenneth? What's going on, man? Bro, my alt Highwoods just got another skill worker card. Well, you know, you gotta make that decision. Yeah, what up, Zeke? So are you, bro. So are you. When should I use the Verushi text? Is there an event requiring that? Not really, no. You can use it right now, but there will, I think, I'm not sure when they're gonna upgrade it. Eleven matches in white. Oh god. R.I.P. brother. I'm going to Mino if I get another 100% doing it, maining my alt. Damn. Yeah? For sure. Is the Mysterious Cogwheel Gacha a must-buy from the Egg Event store? I wouldn't say it's a must-buy. But it is a good idea, especially if you get lucky. If you get unlucky, yeah. If you get unlucky. Can Bragi benefit non-party members? I heard somewhere that like in Taiwan, which is what we're gonna follow, I don't think you can. I never really I never mained Bard in NA. I saw that it's easier to get dimics from it, so I'm gonna take it. I mean, yeah, if you get some low dimics in there, it's not bad. They remove the Arcogs, the more unfortunate of them all. Yeah. If you get lucky, that's crazy good. Yeah, what's up, Vin? I'm new 58 ME Priest. I'm AFK grinding for Eldora. That takes longer to kill as compared to Skullworker. Should I swap? Yes. Swap the Skullworker for sure. Better card. Is weaker to Holy. So I'm about to double dip in class events. Oh, let's go. I got 4 Smeldon fragments worth to gamble Smeldon Gosh Caps. Yeah. See if you can get something good. Actually, let's see. Are you guys my lucky charm? Let's go. Never mind. Yeah, okay, actually, yeah, this. Yeah, I don't care about this one. I don't care about that one. This one I kind of care. Nah, I don't care about that one actually. I already have a Smeldon in this one. It's okay. Fiery hot. Whatever. Will we make an FS guide in the future? I hope yes. I definitely can. I probably know quite a bit of strats as an FS that most people won't know. And I mean, thankfully, Jam was willing to be my editor, so. I have dual skill Smeldon, Bloodthirst, and Firebolt boost. Is it good? It's good for Sage. Really good for Sage. Dual size versus dual race cards, which is better? Let me double check. I have okay, there it is. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Versus 2 racial versus 2 size. 2 racial is better. 15 to 18k, how good for a free-to-play priest? 85. 15 to 18k heal for free-to-play priest. That's not bad. Could be better. It's definitely not at the highest that a free-to-play could achieve. So it's a yes, I guess. Yeah, it is. That's a yes. I'd actually have to write up the script. I'll do that. Alright, 4 a.m. If I sleep now, I'll have at least like 4 hours of sleep before guild events. Yeah. What is better for boost for high whiz, M attack, or M damage? It's both, Ren. It's both. Our class benefits from both. Certain classes only benefit from M attack or M damage. High wizard benefits from both. So you can never neglect one or the other. I'm not fortunate enough to get holy boost Demic core. Yeah. It is all luck, unfortunately. Well, hopefully you can get one from this event. I'm really... Man, I'm gonna sell these, man. I don't care anymore. Sell it. Sell it. Sell that. Sell that. Don't even care. My money. But yeah. Anyways, I'll be back later again. I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep, at least so I have some type of sleep in time for the guild league later. I think we're up against Oz system, which is pretty well done guild, to be completely honest. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later, man. Is Dark Card good for Wiz? I got one. I'm not sure if I should steal it. It's not bad. It's actually not that it's not bad. It's pretty good. Compared to, it's comparable to, it's a little bit better than the ancient, not ancient, but the greatest general card, for sure. His greatest general card. Highest general card, sorry. Is that. Gives you in for refine. M attack plus 25, and then you get a total of like 16% M attack. Just from the raw one, not counting the refined increases. But I think Vrak scales better. M damage 15, M attack plus 100. So basically, I think they're about neck and neck in terms of like damage. Highest general definitely has like more scale potential depending on your weapon, but then this makes it really good right here. Casting will not be interrupted by damage. That one's pretty good if you can't achieve like it's a cast. And there is a core that actually complements cast time. I forgot what it's called. Let me see. It's the one where I think Spell Barrier it's called. Yeah. When you're casting, all incoming non-status damage effect is reduced by 18%, which is pretty huge, like reduction, especially on top of your other reduction. So, yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back later. Wish us luck. We're up against a very strong whale guild. But, you know, we're used to facing strong whale guilds. That's pretty much like all we've been facing. in this in the guild league, crossover guild league. So yeah. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later, man. Oh, and before I leave, if you guys want to support the stream, it's in the Discord. I linked it along with a tag for stream up. You can download it on mobile. It is The Walking Dead Survivors. If you can get to join an alliance and then get to like City Hall level 9, which doesn't take a very long time or a lot of effort, it will actually help the stream quite a lot. So if you guys can do me that favor, I would greatly appreciate it, and I'll catch you guys later. I'll be streaming later again. Good night, guys.